All right, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the 2022 Provincials here in Kamloops. It is wonderful to have the BCSSA back in Kamloops for Provincials doing the full-on swim meet. So great to be back to do this for you on the live stream broadcast on Sport Canada TV. We're just waiting for the first group of swimmers to come out to the pool deck here. The junior swimmers being marshalling right now. We're going to be starting with event number 101, the girls Division 1 100-meter IM. That is going to be our first race of the day. Technically supposed to start at about 2 o'clock. And we're hoping to be underway right on time. Looks like we've got all of our timers pretty much ready to go. After a couple years missed due to the pandemic during 2020 and 2021, we're back here in Kamloops. So excited to be back at this wonderful facility, the Tournament Capital Center here at Thompson Rivers University. We've got a full house. The bleachers have been packed all morning. And I see the first swimmers have been brought into the waiting chairs just off of the pool deck here. So we're going to be ready to go, and I'll be back to you in just a moment. All right, I am back as I've seen those first swimmers get to the pool deck there. As we do things are changed up a little bit this year. As normal for the first several divisions, we'll be starting with the B final. The consolation final will be the first race, and then our second race will be for the medals, for the hardware, as we like to say. We do that right up through until OCAT 2s. Then once we hit OCAT 2s, we'll be having the A final first, and then the consolation final will be swum second. A lot of people waiting anxiously for the swimmers to get into the pool and to be called up. The officials are starting to take their places on the pool deck. They'll be in place here. It takes a lot of people to make a meet run successfully here. We've just got a huge team of officials. Was in their meeting yesterday evening, and it's just so great to see so many familiar faces, all these people that give their time, many hours on the pool deck to make sure that the swimmers have a great time and that this goes off so successfully. A great team that the BCSSA had a lot of knowledge over the years gained, and you know, everybody is family. We do it all for the swimmers, and it's just so good to see. So hopefully we'll get the swimmers whistled up here fairly quickly. We're just at 1 minute after 2 o'clock. Our target start time was for 2 o'clock. And I will call the swimmers as they go into the water, and I will not be talking after you hear that first whistle from the officials. We like to have all quiet in the pool area, as you may know from being at swim meets. We need all quiet after that first whistle so that the swimmers are not disturbed at all, and they're paying strict attention to the starter and the starting gun. And no flash photography either, because the starting gun has a flash on top of it, and sometimes the flash photography from the stands can distract a swimmer and they think that's the starting gun. We don't want any distractions for those swimmers, because a false start could mean maybe a swimmer doesn't medal, and that would just be an absolute shame. Stands are absolutely packed here, as they always are when we start with the younger swimmers, especially Division 1, Division 2. Many family members. A lot of these are the newer swimmers. This is their first provincials in Divisions 1 and 2. They haven't been to provincials before. It can be a little bit of an overwhelming experience for them. And just with the crowds, the size of the pool, a lot of the meets during the year are held at much smaller venues, single-ended pools. Well, they come here to provincials in Kamloops, or if we did it like we did it in Surrey, we're going to Nanaimo next year, I believe. And we've had it at Saanich Commonwealth Place in Victoria. Those big double-ended pools with lots of bleachers can be very intimidating for the swimmers. But these young kids, they got the nerves of steel, and they pull themselves together, and we've had some great times already. I'm not sure if we're going to have many meet records broken. Back in 2019, the last year we had provincials here, there were a lot of meet records broken that year. As if one is broken during the course of today, tomorrow, and the next day, I will be letting you know if I see that a new meet record has been set. It's such a thrill for these. Some of these records, though, I don't know. They've been standing for 15, 20 years. And it's something else when a swimmer sets a new provincial record. Still waiting on those swimmers to come along. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, I remember us watching that one.
Not the one with
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That was 2013. Yeah. Wow. That was Savannah's first year swimming.
Good afternoon, everybody. Looks like we are ready to go. We have swimmers up on the blocks, or not on the blocks, but they've been called behind the blocks now, which means we are getting set to begin the finals on Friday, day one of the 2022 BCSSA Provincials here in Kamloops, the Tournament Capital Center. Swimmers have been whistled up onto the blocks. We are getting ready to go with our first race, and I'll get the names here for you in just a moment. There we go. The swimmers are in the water. In lane number 1, we have Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 2, Mackenzie Gerling of the Langley Flippers. Lane number 3 is Harper Park of Mission. Lane number 4, Leanna Herschel of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Maya Mander of Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Zoe Kwan of Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Hadley Palmer of Nanaimo. And lane number 8, Callan Sakamaki of White Rock. And here we go. The swimmers have almost completed their backstroke portion now. They head into the third leg of this 100-meter race. Third leg is the breaststroke with the lead right now in lane number 3. That is Harper Park of the Mission Marlins. Coming up behind her in the breaststroke in lane number 4 is Leanna Hinchell from Burnaby Mountain. Hinchell has taken the lead now ever slightly over Harper Park. Hinchell coming up there. She has the lead over Park, and coming strong in lane number 2, Mackenzie Gerling of the Langley Flippers. Breaststroke, I've called it before in many years. That is the great equalizer. But a sizable lead now from Leanna Herschel from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. A strong breaststroke in lane number 1 of Callie Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. Coming in on the final 25 meters, that's the freestyle length. Leanna Hinchell from the Burnaby Mountain Mantis. This race is hers to lose. Will anybody catch her? A great swim right now from Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas in lane number 1. Will she be able to come in second place? First place is definitely going to be Leanna Hinchell from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. She comes in with a time of 1:49.45, taking 3 seconds off what she did this morning. Second place, Kaylee Burke from the Oak Bay Orcas, a time of 1:52. She took 8 seconds off. Third place going to lane number 2. That is Mackenzie Gerling with a time of 1:52.86, just behind Kaylee Burke. She took 4 seconds off of that swim. Congratulations to those swimmers on getting our provincials underway for the finals here in 2022. That was the consolation final for the girls Division 1 100-meter individual medley relay. They clear the pool as we get ready for the A final. This is our first race for medals. This is the first chance at some hardware. Gold, silver, and bronze will be podiuming. They will get their photo taken on the podium here. Just waiting for the officials to whistle them up, and there is that whistle. There we go. They are in the water in the medal races for the girls Division 1 100-meter IM. In lane number 1, that is Casey Jans Caranu. In lane 2, Emma Cole. Lane 3, Ryu Miller. Lane 4, Andrea Sanchez. Lane 5, Allison McCormick. Lane number 6, Claire Smith. Lane 7 is Tenley Post, and lane number 8, Avery Gaelic Lemke. They've completed the first 25 meters. They're onto the backstroke portion. The lead right now is lane number 5. That is Allison McCormick of the Mission Marlins, trying to hold off a charge right now. Coming in lane number 7, that is Tenley Post from Merritt. Kondley Post in second place, third place right now in lane number 3. We have Rio Miller from the Richmond Kigus. We've completed 50 meters. They're going to move on to the breaststroke race. The lead still belongs tentatively to Allison McCormick in lane 5. Pushing hard now in the breaststroke in lane number 3. That is Rio Miller from the Richmond Kigus. And a great breaststroke in lane number 7. Kondley Post from Merritt. Pulling ahead just ever so slightly. Kondley Post in lane number 7 of Merritt. She has a bit of a lead right now. They're pushing strong. Coming in, Allison McCormick in lane number 5 of Mission. Right beside her, Andrea Sanchez in lane number 4. We have Sanchez, McCormick, and Post as they come to the bulkhead to make their turn. They're heading into the 25 meters of freestyle now. What do they have left in the tank? This is for the medals. This is for the hardware. In the lead, that is lane number 4, Andrea Sanchez. She is pushing hard, coming in really hard in lane number 7, Kondley Post of Merritt. Is it going to be Sanchez? Is it going to be Post? Will it come down to the touch? Looks like it's going to be Sanchez in lane 4. It is a time of 1:37.46 for the gold medal. Silver medal in lane number 7 is Kondley Post, and the bronze medal going to Rio Miller. Those are our first medals of the year. Congratulations to those young ladies. So exciting for them, so exciting for their families. The bleachers are packed here at the Tournament Capital Center here in Kamloops. Such a great facility to be hosting this event. So glad that they've welcomed us with open arms and let us run. And we're back to normal pretty much into a meet. A few things that we have to do to make things a little bit different. But I'll tell you, this is so exciting. I'm actually watching parents go by to see their swimmers on the podium, and they have tears in their eyes. They are so happy for their swimmers. So exciting. We're moving on to the B final right now for the boys Division 1 100 meter IM. This is event number 102. Swimmers are in the water. In lane number 1 is Eric Koss. In lane 2, Finn Davido. Lane 3, George Grant. Lane 4, Jackson Hugh. Lane 5, Mateo Singh. Lane 6, Ewan Naylor. Lane number 7 is Logan Fan. And lane number 8 is Kevin Zhang. They are doing the butterfly off to start there. That is the first leg. The lead right now belongs to lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Eric Koss from the Port Coquitlam Marlins. Still holding the lead now under the backstroke portion. Lane number 1, Eric Koss from the Poco Marlins. We have a nice line of swimmers in second, third, and fourth place in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3 is George Grant, 4, Jackson Hugh, 5, Mateo Singh, 6, Ewan Naylor. We'll see what happens when they switch over to the breaststroke here, as the lead of Eric Koss is almost down to nothing now. The lead now belongs to lane number 5. That is Mateo Singh from Burnaby Mountain. He makes the turn. He's the first off the wall. He's the first into the breaststroke. Mateo Singh in lane number 5 with the breaststroke. Coming up right beside him on his heels in lane number 6, we have Ewan Naylor of Powell River. Ewan Naylor trying to catch up to Mateo Singh in lane number 5. It's 5 and 6. That is Singh and Naylor. The race for third right now is between lanes 1, 3, 4, and 7. 1 is Koss, 3, Grant, 4, Hugh, 7, Fan. They've touched the bulkhead now, heading into the last 25 meters. Neck and neck right now, we have lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5 is Mateo Singh. Lane 6 is Ewan Naylor. We have Singh, we have Naylor. It is Naylor and Singh. They are neck and neck. Who's going to be the first one to touch the touch pads? It's going to come down to the touch, pulling ahead slightly in lane number 5 is Mateo Singh. He's going to be the first to the line. First place in the consolation final, Mateo Singh, Burnaby Mountain Matta's time of 1:56.28. He took he took 5 seconds off of what he did this morning. Second place is Ewan Naylor, and third place going to George Grant. Congratulations to those young men on a great swim at potentially what was their first provincials. So we're just we had cleared the pool there, and we're just waiting for the swimmers to be whistled up. And we have the first race for the hardware for the boys in Division 1 100-meter IM. This is the A final in lane number 1. Ian Tim Lam Nai. Lane 2, Benjamin Walls. Lane 3, Elijah Chen. Lane 4, Jacob Bartz. Lane 5, Elgene Okindo. Lane 6, Ryan Johnson. Lane number 7 is Elijah Bradford. And lane number 8, Jola Milley. They've completed the first 25 meters, which was the butterfly, and they're onto the backstroke. In lane number 4 with the lead, that is Jacob Bartz. Jacob Bartz on the backstroke, second place belonging to lane number 1. That is Ian Nye. Third place looks like it is lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Elaine Okindo. Touching to go onto the breaststroke in lane number 4 with the lead. Jacob Bartz, the lead is his. We'll see if he holds it on the breaststroke. We'll see which is his strongest stroke. A great turn in lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Ian Nye. And we've got a steady line of swimmers in second, third, fourth, and fifth in lanes 3, 5, 6, and 7. Second place is really tight between lanes 1, 3, and 5. Lane 1, Nye. Lane 3, Chen. Lane 5, Okindo. But the lead still belongs to lane number 4, Jacob Bartz. And there he comes, Jacob Bartz making the turn. He's on the final 25 meters. He's on freestyle. Will anybody catch him? Coming on hard on in lane number 5 is Okindo. Bartz in 4, Okindo in 5, and coming up in lane number 3, we have Chen. But it looks like the gold medal is going to go to Jacob Bartz in lane number 4 with a time of 1:37.15. Second place is going to go to lane number 5. That is Okindo with a time of 1:43. And third place in lane number 3, Elijah Chen, time of 1:45.21. Congratulations to those young men. They have earned themselves medals, gold, silver, and bronze, the hardware. They are bound for the podium. Proud family members going out to take their photos here anytime. And we clear the pool as we do after each race in the IM with the younger swimmers. And we are underway now with the B final for the girls Division 2 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Taya Belcourt from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 2, Nina Parco from Poco Marlins. Lane number 3, Brooke Thompson. Lane 4, Mila Friars. Lane 5, Leah Parley. Lane 6, Berkeley Beretta. Lane 7, Ann Jensen. And lane number 8, Ava Devoren. As is usual, by the time I get the names out, they've completed 25 meters and they're onto their backstroke. The early lead belonging to lane number 6. That is Berkeley Beretta from Crescent Beach. Coming strong in lane number 2 on the backstroke is Nina Parco, and right beside her in lane number 3 is Brooke Thompson. The lead is shortening right now for lane number 6. That is Berkeley Beretta. She will be the first to switch over to the breaststroke. Berkeley Beretta off of the breaststroke, but she does not have the lead any longer. The lead right now belongs to lane number 4. That is Mila Friars from the City Piranhas trying to hold off the Chargers right now. Is Mila Friars the stronger breaststroker, and will she have this more of a lead as she finishes this 25 meters? In lanes 2 and 3 battling it out, that is Nina Parco and Brooke Thompson. They are trying to catch up to Friars in lane number 4. Friars will be the first to switch over to the freestyle on her final leg. 25 meters for her to make it into the final and hit the touch pad. Is she going to be the strongest freestyler? We're not sure. A good swim now in lane number 6. That is Berkeley Beretta. She is a good freestyler coming in strong there. Second place, struggling a little bit there. Had to get an extra breath. In lane number 3 was Brooke Thompson. But the win is going to go to Mila Friars in lane number 4 with a time of 1:39.42. Second place going to lane number 3, Brooke Thompson. And third place is going to lane number 6. That is Berkeley Beretta. That is the B final finished for the girls Division 2 100-meter IM. Getting ready for the girls A final, the girls Division 2 100-meter IM. Waiting for those swimmers to be whistled up onto the blocks. They're going to be having that happen here anytime now. There is that whistle. One whistle brings them up on the blocks. Second whistle points it over to the starter, and the swimmers pay attention to the starter. And there is the start, and they're into the water. In lane number 1 is Ayami Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Lam Tong of the Orcas. Lane 3, Eliana Grozdanich from Mission Marlins. Lane 4, Annika Pokoyowski from Mission Marlins. Lane number 5, Brooklyn Brecky from Haney. Lane number 6, Lexi Jo Friesen from Grand Forks. Lane 7, Anna Wu from the Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Hannah Lee from North Delta. The early lead on the backstroke is lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Annika Pokoyski from the Mission Marlins. Right beside her in lane number 5 from Haney is Brooklyn Brecky. Right now it is Pokoyski and Brecky in lanes 4 and 5. They're going to switch over to the breaststroke. They both touch the wall at the same time, almost identical splits. Breaststroking with the lead right now in lane number 4. That is Pokoyski. In lane number 5, right beside her is Brecky. Battle for third place happening right now as well between lanes 1, 3, and 7. In lane 1, Nishi, 3, Grozdanich, and 7 is Anna Wu. Hitting the bulkhead first, heading into the final 25 meters in lane number 4. We have Annika Pokoyski from the Mission Marlins. She is widening her lead right now. She has gas left in the tank, trying to hold off the charge from lane number 5. Brooklyn Brecky from the Haney Neptunes. The gold medal is going to go to Pokoyski. It looks like the silver is going to go to Brecky. Who's the bronze going to go to? It's going to be either lane number 1 or lane number 3. Pushing hard, Ayami Nishi in lane number 1. Will she get third place? She does indeed, a time of 1:33.11. Ayami Nishi taking 6 seconds off of what she did in qualifying this morning to find her way onto the podium. So first and second place in lanes 4 and 5 as they were seated, but the bronze medal going to Nishi in lane number 1. It's so wonderful to see those outside lanes, the ones who maybe don't have the better qualifying time, but it's so great to see sometimes those outside lanes make their way onto the podium. Dark horses, you could call them, spoilers, you could call them. But a wonderful thing to see swimmers take time off, because ultimately that's what this is all about. It's swimming, it's competing, but it's also bettering yourself, and you're always trying to better your own times through the season, and it all comes down to this. We're going to get ready now for the boys of Division 2 100-meter IM. Here we go in lane number 1. That is Mackie Rilk. Lane number 2 is Jakob Reichert. Lane number 3, Tyler Lee. Lane number 4, Atticus Verstrati. Lane number 5, Owen Wilmot. Lane number 6, Chisholm. And lane number 7, Billy Gray. And lane number 8, Sam Bridge from the Okopogos. They've completed 25 meters onto the backstroke now. The lead in lane number 3. Lane number 3, that is Tyler Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. And in second place in lane number 1, that is Mackie Rock from the Ladner Stingrays. The lead still belonging to lane number 3. We have Tyler Lee coming along there from the Vancouver Vikings. He will be the first to switch over to the breaststroke. Tyler Lee in lane number 3. He is on to breaststroke. What sort of push will he have on the wall? Will he widen his lead, or will lane number 1's Mackie Rock come up to him and catch him here? We have a line of swimmers that racing for third place right now in lanes 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 actually. So tight now right now between all the breaststrokers, but widening the lead in lane number 3. That is Tyler Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. He's going to be the first to hit to the bulkhead to switch over to freestyle on that final 25 meters. He is indeed. That is Lee on the home stretch, the final 25 meters. Let's see who comes out with second place right now in freestyle. It looks like lane number 4. That is Atticus Verstrati. Atticus Verstrati swimming hard, trying to catch up to Lee. Is there enough pool left for Verstrati to catch up to Lee? And coming hard is Owen Wilmot in lane number 5. Does Lee have enough gas to hold on to get first place? He does. He's going to be second. Second place goes to lane number 4, Verstrati. Third place, lane number 5, Wilmot. So first place, Tyler Lee in 3. Second place, Verstrati, and third place, Wilmot. Great swim by those gentlemen in the B final for the boys Division 2 100-meter IM. We'll just clear the pool here. As the younger swimmers, we don't do the dive over starts. We like to clear the pool here for them. Waiting for the whistle from the referee, and there it is. Swimmers are up on the blocks. We have in lane number 1, Nash Breddick. In lane number 2, Noah Cano. Lane number 3, Samuel Slater. Lane 4 is Mackay Eaton. Lane 5, Nathaniel Ewart. Lane 6, Liam Yo Smith. Lane 7, Evander Houston. Lane number 8 is Bobby Lewis. They are doing their butterfly. They're almost at the wall. First to hit the wall in lane number 5. That is Nathaniel Ewart from the Mission Marlins. He has switched over to the backstroke. We've got a straight line of swimmers. Lane number 8 coming strong. That is Bobby Lewis from Grand Forks. Backstroking strong there. Also in lane number 1 is Nash Breddick from Salmon Arm. The lead still belongs to lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Nathaniel Ewart from the Mission Marlins. He's the first to switch over to breaststroke. Nathaniel Ewart on the breaststroke, a great underwater there. Really close there on his underwater, but he did surface in time to complete the full pull. Lane number 3, we have Samuel Slater from Squamish in 3rd place. And in lane number 1 is Nash Breddick from Salmon Arm. Pushing hard now in lane number 4, we have Mackay Eaton. Mackay Eaton in lane number 4 trying to catch up and get himself into a strong 2nd place position into the final 25 meters. Onto the freestyle in lane number 5. That's Nathaniel Ewart. Right beside him in lane number 4. That is Mackay Eaton. It is Ewart and it is Eaton. Is there enough pool left for Ewart to hold off Eaton? It's going to come down really close. It looks like it is going to be Ewart in lane number 5 with the gold medal, a time of 1:30.39, taking 3 seconds off what he did this morning. Silver medal is Mackay Eaton. And the bronze medal in lane number 3, Samuel Slater from Squamish. Congratulations to those gentlemen. They are heading to the podium to collect their hardware. Well done, young men. Moving on quickly here, we're going to move on to the girls of Division 3 100 meter IM. As we have a mass exodus of people that were watching that race as they're rushing out to look at their swimmers on the podium, get photos, grab your camera phones, everybody, and take your pictures. You've got some swimmers on the podium collecting hardware. Just waiting now for the official to whistle up the girls' Division 3 100 meter IM. This is the B final to start with. Just waiting for it to get quiet in the pool before we choose to do this. Make sure we don't have any substitutions or alternates. Nothing's come through to us yet. So hopefully we are steady to go. Small rotation of officials too, as we've turned the page on our heat sheets, and every time we turn the page, the officials rotate one position. The more you know. Swimmers were asked to stand down. There might have been a little extra noise, so we're not quite sure what happened there. We do need it to be all quiet in the pool area after that first whistle. The official blowing the whistle, that is Jim Baxter. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Jim. This is the girls' Division 3 100 meter IM B final. In lane number 1 is Sydney Gill. Lane 2, Sadie Smith. Lane 3, Remy Stevens. Lane 4, Natalie Zheng. Lane 5, Lillian Hensby. Lane 6, Lily Rashad. Lane number 7, Sylvia Sanchez. Lane number 8, Maya Habans. They've completed 25 meters onto the backstroke. The lead right now in lane number 4 with the fastest seat time, that is Natalie Zheng from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Natalie Zheng being chased right beside her in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Lillian Hensby from the Wanda Fuca Royals. Hensby now coming. She's going to be the first to touch to switch over into her breaststroke. Right beside her in lanes 4 and 6. In 4 is Zheng. In 6 is Rashad. Hensby still with the slight lead, but a great underwater there in lane number 4. Lead overtaken by Natalie Zheng of Burnaby Mountain, ever so slightly. Steady line of swimmers as there always is, it seems, for the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Slight lead in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Right beside her, Lillian Hensby from the Wantafuka Royals. They hit the wall of the bulkhead, and they are on their way into the final 25 meters. Onto the freestyle right now. A great underwater off of that wall touch. It is lane number 4, Natalie Zhang. Lane number 5 in second place is Lillian Hensby, and coming strong in lane number 3. Will it be enough to come into second place? Lane number 3 is Remy Stevens. First place in 4 is Zhang. Second place, Stevens. Third place is Hensby. Well done to all those ladies. Winning time of 1:20. Where did we go here? It's gone from me. I'm sorry, I missed the winning race time there, as they already cleared the board and getting ready for the next race, which is the A final for the medals for Girls Division 3 100 meter IM. They have cleared the pool. We'll wait for the whistle from referee Baxter, who will then send it over to the starter. Oh, the backup referee is the one that whistled them up. Looks like Jim's busy talking. There's the first whistle. They're on the blocks. In lane number 1, we have Zoe Patterson of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Sabine Nielsen from Coquitlam. Lane number 3, Elise Crow from the Kootenays. In lane 4, Addison Tate of the Piranhas. Lane 5, Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Lane 6, Lindsay Johnson from Mission. Lane number 7 is Nicola Lowe from Salmon Arm. And in lane number 8, Alicia Bartz from Port Moody. Lane number 4 with the lead on the backstroke. That's lane number 4, Addison Tate of the Sydney Piranhas. She's going to be the first to go into the breaststroke. She hits the wall and does a great turn there. She's doing her underwater pull. She surfaced quite early, but she is still holding off the charge in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Yuri Che. Addison Tate holding the lead still with the breaststroke. Che right beside her in lane number 5. Third place is really close between lanes 3 and 6. In lane number 3, we have Elise Crow, and lane number 6 is Lindsay Johnson. Still in with the lead, hitting the bulkhead, coming in up for the freestyle in lane number 4. That's Addison Tate of the Sydney Piranhas. Will she be able to hold off a charge from lane number 5's Yuri Che? It is Tate, it is Che, and right now in third place is Elise Crow. Tate looks like she's got enough pool left. Will she get to the gold medal? What's her time going to be? Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas, a time of 1:15.80 for the gold. Second place, Yuri Che for the silver. Bronze going to Elise Crow in lane number 3. Well done, ladies. You are bound for the podium. You are going to get some hardware, a beautiful medal. Medals this year are absolutely gorgeous. Hopefully maybe they're posted somewhere on the BCSSA website or on their Facebook page or Twitter or wherever you guys are following, Instagram, but the medals are absolutely beautiful this year. Hard earned, as these swimmers have been working several years towards this now, as it's been a few years since we've done provincials. 2019 was our last year of doing them, and they were here in Kamloops, and it's great to be back here again. We're going to move on to the boys of Division 3 swimming 100 meter IM. This will be the B final first. They're going to get whistled up here in just a moment from the birthday boy, referee Baxter. There it is, the whistle. Here we go, the B final for the boys Division 3 100 meter IM. In lane number 1 is Jack Edgell. Lane number 2 is Nick Gia. Lane 3, Cruz Costa. Lane 4, Chase Phillips. Lane 5, Nathan Lee. Lane 6, Matthew Schuen. Lane number 7, Jackson Ferguson. And lane number 8, Archer Barnes, who was in a swim-off in freestyle earlier today. Our lead belongs to lane number 5. Lane 5 is Nathan Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. He's trying to hold off lane number 4, Chase Phillips. Lane number 3, Cruz Costa. Still with the lead in lane number 5. That is Nathan Lee. He's going to be the first to switch over to breaststroke. So close between lanes 4 and 3. That is Chase Phillips and Cruz Costa. And a really good turn there as well on lane number 7. Lane number 7 is Jackson Ferguson from the North Shore Winter Club. The lead still belonging to lane number 5. That's Nathan Lee. He's held the lead most of the way, but trying to pull ahead in lane number 4. Lane 4 is Chase Phillips from the Poco Marlins. It is Lee and it is Phillips. They're going to come to the bulkhead to switch over to freestyle. The final 25 meters, the lead but does belong to Nathan Lee. Nathan Lee trying to hold up the Chargers. Second, third, and fourth place in lanes 4, 3, and 2. Phillips, Costa, and Gia. It is indeed Nathan Lee in first place. Second place going to Chase Phillips. Third place, Cruz Costa. The winning time of 1:25.69 for Nathan Lee. He took about a second off of what he did this morning. Swimmers are clearing the pool here as we make way for the boys Division 3 100-meter IMA final. Another hardware race. It's so great to have swimmers back in the pool, racing for medals, racing for the hardware. So proud seeing them on the podium. It's a wonderful thing. They work so hard all year long, and it all culminates in this, and then they get to relax for, about a month or so. Okay, here we have the A final for the boys Division 3 100-meter IM. They're almost finished their backstroke. In lane number 1 is Joshua Zhao. Lane 2, Jack Smith. Lane 3, Eli Rice. Lane 4, Jen Kun Meng. Lane 5, Jack Dodds. Lane 6, Matthew Hooper. Lane 7, Jackson Ritchie. And lane number 8 is Eric Miao. They are on to the breaststroke with the lead right now in lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Tiger Meng, Jen Kun Meng. He goes by Tiger. Trying to catch up to him in lane number 5. That is Jack Dodds from Penticton. Dodds and Meng will be the first two to hit the bulkhead to switch over to freestyle. Lane number 4, Meng. He's the first one to do it. Will he have enough to hold off a charge from lane number 5's Jack Dodds? It is Meng and it is Dodds, and coming in for the bronze medal in lane number 6, Matthew Hooper from the Poco Marlins, trying to hold off lane number 3's Eli Rice, with the gold medal going to Meng in lane number 4, a time of 1:13.85. Silver going to lane number 5, Jack Dodds, and the bronze going to Matthew Hooper in lane number 6. Congratulations, gentlemen, a great swim. We'll see you on the podium. We clear the pool now. We're going to move to the girls OCAT 1. There is only one heat for the girls and boys OCAT 1 here, so this is the A final. This is for the hardware. There is not a consolation final for this one. In event 107, if you're following along on any heat sheets or anything like that, event number 107 is what we moved on to right now. This is the girls OCAT 1 100-meter IM. Provincial record set in 2019 by Kennedy Shepherd of 1:12.22. Swimmers are in the water. This is for the hardware. In lane number 2, Yuhan Wang. Lane 3, Lauren Beatty. Lane 4, Rihanna Jiang. Lane 5, Vivian Lin. Lane 6, Kariz Jantz. And lane number 7, Elaine Kondley. Butterfly portion almost complete. Hitting the bulkhead first in lane number 5. That is Vivian Lin from Coquitlam. She is onto the backstroke now, and a great underwater. In lane number 4 is Rihanna Jiang from White Rock. Jiang from White Rock in 4. And Lynn from Coquitlam in 5. They are second and first place. Lynn's going to be the first person to switch over to breaststroke. She does herself a suicide turn there as a backflip and turns on to her front and onto breaststroke. Really good underwater pull there in lane number 5. That is Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. She has a sizable lead over the second place competitor in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Rihanna Jiang. Third place right now, so close between lanes 3 and 6. 3 is Beatty, 6 is Jantz. That is Lauren Beatty and Kariz Jantz. Onto the freestyle portion on the home stretch. A sizable lead. The gold medal is all hers in lane number 5. Coming in, that is Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. What is her time going to be as she captures her gold medal here? Time of 1:15.99 for the gold medal for Lynn in lane number 5. Silver medal going to lane number 4. That is Rihanna Jiang. And the bronze medal in lane number 6. That is Kariz Jantz. Her time was 1:25.42. She took 3.5 seconds off of what she did in qualifying this morning. A great swim by her. Wonderful to see swimmers in the lanes end up on the podium. Still have one swimmer coming in right now in lane number 7. Lane number 7, that is Elaine Kondley from the Courtney Blue Devils on Vancouver Island. See if she can beat her time from what she did this morning. And she comes in a time of 2 minutes, .10. 2 minutes, .10. We're going to move on to the boys OCAT 100 meter IM. As it was with the girls, this is a medal round. There's only one heat of them, so this is the A final for the boys OCAT 100 meter IM. We do have a full pool as opposed to what we had this morning, or sorry, earlier with the girls, not this morning, just now. It's afternoon. I'm losing myself a little bit. Anyways, boys whistled up to the blocks. In lane number 1, we have Alex Puchkoff. Lane 2, Connor McQuillan. Lane 3, George Yi Wang. Lane number 4, Mason Seng. Lane 5, Austin Malley. Lane 6, Luca McKay. Lane 7, Aaron Nee. And lane number 8 is Liam Blackwell. Strong lead right now on the butterfly in lane number 4. That is Mason Seng from Burnaby Mountain. He's the first onto the backstroke. A great underwater from him. He is extending his lead sizably, but we'll see what happens when we come to the breaststroke. Seng still with the lead in lane number 4. Second place belonging to lane number 3. In 3, we have George Wang. And in lane number 5, that is Austin Malley. Switching over onto breaststroke in lane number 4. That is Mason Seng. And switching also onto breaststroke in lanes 3 and 5. We have Wang and Malley. Also switching in lane numbers 1 and 2. Puchkoff and McQuillan and 7 and 6. We're on the breaststroke right now. Sizable lead in lane number 4. That is Mason Seng from Burnaby Mountain. He's going to be first to the bulkhead to switch to the freestyle. Who is the silver going to go to? Who's the bronze going to go to? Right now, silver medal position in lane number 5. That is Austin Malley. Silver medal position right now in lane number 3 is George Wang. Definitely a gold medal happening right now in lane number 4. Congratulations to Mason Seng. What remains to be seen is what is his time going to be. Mason Seng from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. The time of 1:21.25, taking 3 seconds off what he did this morning. Silver's going to go to lane number 5. That is Austin Malley, time of 1:29.77, taking about 0.2 of a second off. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is George Wang, a time of 1:32.67. And he took about 0.2 of a second off of what he did this morning as well. Coming in, finishing up his race in lane number 8, we have here Liam Blackwell from Kamloops. His time this morning was 1:56.04, and he comes in with a time of 1:56.94, so pretty much doing exactly what he did this morning. Well done to all these gentlemen. A great race. We're going to move on now to event 109, the girls division 4. And we're now switching over to 200 meters individual medley, so they'll be swimming 50 meters of each race. All right, we've cleared the pool of the junior swimmers now, and we're getting ready to whistle up the swimmers, and there it is. That is the whistle. And they're in the water for the B final, girls division 4. 200 meter IM in lane number 1 is Gabby Chevalier. Lane 2, Olivia Harb. Lane 3, Lily Edgel. Lane 4, Maniza Liu. Lane 5, Sarah Weeb. Lane 6, Aaliyah Traxler. Lane 7, Melody Rade. And lane number 8 is Anna Mohork. They've completed 25 meters of this 50-meter butterfly. The lane number 2 with the lead right now. That is Olivia Harb from the Vancouver Vikings. Second place belonging to lane number 5, Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. Harb in lane number 2 switches over, and she is now onto her backstroke. Off of the touch pads now, and a great transition there in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain, and really strong coming on in lane number 6. We have Aaliyah Traxler from Burnaby. Pulling off into the lead in lane number 2, Olivia Harb from the Vancouver Vikings. She is the first to hit the bulkhead she's finished 25 meters of her 50 meters of backstroke. Harb of the Vikings still with the lead in lane number 2. Second place in lane number 5, that is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. Holding off a charge in lane number 1 from Gabby Chevalier from the North Van Cruisers. Chevalier trying to catch up to Harb. And a very good backstroke there in lane number 7 as well. That is Meloe Rade. I'm sorry if I murdered the name. Moving on to the breaststroke in lane number 2, we have Olivia Harb still with the lead, but is she going to be caught and taken over in lane number 5? Lane number 5 is Sarah Weeb. Weeb and Harb now battling it out for first place. Harb trying to hold off the charge from Weeb. Weeb doing all she can to take over the lead. You'll hear me say it time and time again in the medley, individual medley. Breaststroke always seems to be the great equalizer. Indeed, in lane number 5, that is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. She now has the lead by at least a body length over lane number 2, Olivia Harb. Pushing hard also in lane number 6, we have Aaliyah Traxler. In lane number 7, Meloe Rade. Meloe Rade trying to move herself into third place position. Second place position still being held by Olivia Harb. First place by quite a bit right now in lane number 5. That is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. Will anybody be able to catch Weeb from Burnaby Mountain as she heads towards the bulkhead to turn into the final 25? Second place back is Olivia Harb. She's resumed that position. Third place in lane number 6, we have Aaliyah Traxler. This race looks like it is going to belong to Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. I don't think that there's enough pool left for Olivia Harb to catch her. Sure enough, it's going to be in lane number 5, Sarah Weeb. What will her time be as she touches the touch pads? Sarah Weeb, a time of 2:52.87, or is it 67? She took 8 seconds off what she did this morning. Second place going to lane number 2, a time of 2:57.88. Taking 5 seconds off what she did this morning. That's Olivia Harb. And third place is Aaliyah Traxler. They are still clearing the pool every race. All right, swimmers have been whistled up onto the blocks. In lane number 1, we have Vienne Bredick from Salmon Arm. Lane 2, Mia Patterson of the City Piranhas. Lane number 3 is Matea Wilms from Revelstoke. Lane 4, Mackenzie Braun of the Piranhas. Lane 5, Kate Postlethwaite of the City Piranhas. Lane number 6, Abigail Cheung. Lane number 7, Julia Longmuir. And lane number 8, Kayla Rebamontan from the Poco Marlins. It's very close right now between these swimmers as they're doing 50 meters of butterfly to start the race. It's too close to call, really. We'll see what happens on the touch and see who's going to be the first to transition into their backstroke. Touching the pads first to do the turn. In lane number 1 is Matea Wilms from Revelstoke, but right on her heels, Abigail Cheung. And third place right now, Vienne Bredick. They have switched over to the backstroke now. 50 meters of backstroke, followed by 50 meters of breaststroke, finishing up with 50 meters of freestyle. Coming up to hit the bulkhead to head into the final 25 meters of backstroke. The lead to lane number 3, that is Matea Wilms of Revelstoke, and right on her is lane number 5. Lane 5 is Kate Postlethwaite from the City Piranhas. We have Postlethwaite and Wilms battling out for first place. Postlethwaite has overtaken the lead. Postlethwaite will be the first to convert herself to the breaststroke. Postlethwaite off the wall, doing her underwater pole. She is the first to emerge, and Postlethwaite does have the lead in breaststroke right now in this A final. We'll see what happens with the other swimmers. Strong breaststroke happening in lane number 3. That is Matea Wilms from Revelstoke in lane 3. And in lane number 6, lane 6 is Abigail Cheung from the Richmond Keegoos. Postlethwaite still with the lead as they come to the bulkhead to hit into the second 25 meters of their breaststroke. Emerging from the underwater poles, it is Postlethwaite right now with the lead still. Beside her in lane number 6 is Abigail Cheung from the Richmond Keegoos. First place Postlethwaite, second place Cheung. Third place in lane number 4 is Mackenzie Braun. And fourth place in lane number 3 is Matea Wilms. Postlethwaite's going to be the first person to switch on to freestyle. Kate Postlethwaite. She is onto her freestyle, right on her heels, and is in lane number 6. That is Abigail Cheung. Postlethwaite and Cheung, and we'll see what happens in lane number 4 from the top seed. Postlethwaite still holding off Cheung. Is it going to be Postlethwaite? Is it going to be Cheung? And a good charge right now happening from Mackenzie Braun in lane number 4. Postlethwaite still with the lead, and Braun has overtaken the silver medal position. Postlethwaite and Braun. Postlethwaite and Braun. It's going to be between those two. Does Postlethwaite? Yes, she got it. Postlethwaite with the gold, the time of 2:42.05. Silver going to Braun in lane number 4. And the bronze going to Abigail Cheung in lane number 6. Well done. Winning time of 2:42.05 for Postlethwaite. She took 5 seconds off of what she did this morning. Congratulations, ladies. You are headed to the podium. We're just clearing the pool here before we call in the boys of Division 4 to be whistled up onto the blocks. This is the B final for the boys Division 4 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Evan Chen. Lane 2, Hudson Palmer. Lane number 3, Kale Lacour. Lane 4, Nico Zanata. Lane 5 is Torsten Hopkins. Lane 6, Eden Young. Lane number 7, Richard Lee. And lane number 8, we believe, is Hudson Grady. Yes, Hudson Grady is in lane number 8 from the Nechako Valley. With the lead right now after they've completed the butterfly portion, lane number 6, that is Eden Young from Coquitlam. Onto the backstroke, second place in lane number 4, we have Nico Zanata. Zanata and Young. And a strong swim in lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Kale Lacour from Port Moody. They've hit the bulkhead heading into the second 25 meters of the backstroke. Lead still belonging to lane number 6. That is Eden Young from Coquitlam. We're trying to catch him before they transition into the breaststroke in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Nico Zanata from the Langley Flippers. It is Zanata and it is Young as they head in and finish up the backstroke portion of this 200-meter individual medley. And coming strong in lane number 3 is Kale Lacour from Port Moody. On to the breaststroke right now. That is lane number 6. Still with a slight lead, Young, but pulling ahead now. Is it pulling ahead? They're kind of neck and neck with their strokes. Lane number 4, we have Nico Zanata from the Langley Flippers. Nico Zanata in lane number 4. Right beside him in lane number 3 is Kale Lacour from Port Moody. Lane number 4, heading into the second 25 meters of this 50 meters of breaststroke, still with the lead of lane number 4, Nico Zanata. Right beside him, Kale Lacour from Port Moody. In third place in lane number 6, we have ourselves Eden Young, but still with the lead. In lane number 4 is Nico Zanata. Nico Zanata, the first to touch the wall after breaststroke. He's onto the freestyle right now. Nico Zanata with the lead, heading into the first 25 meters of the freestyle. Holding off right beside him in his hip pocket, Kale Lacour from Port Moody. Lacour trying to overtake him before they hit the bulkhead to do the final 25 meters, get a strong turn, and he could emerge from that with the lead. We'll see what happens as they do their flips. Coming out of the turn, it looks like, oh, is it a slight lead? I can't tell from this angle. So close right now. I think they realize how close they are to each other. I think Zanata knew that Lacour was right beside him. Zanata coming in strong. He has the lead as they head underneath the backstroke flags. Touching the wall first is Zanata, a time of 2:47.74, taking 6 seconds off what he did this morning. Second place, Kale Lacour in lane number 3. Third place, Eden Young with a time of 2:54.66. Torsten Hopkins in lane number 5 in 4th place. Coming in, finishing up the race in lane number 1 and lane number 8, we have Evan Chen and Hudson Grady. Hudson Grady coming in right now in lane number 8. We'll see if he can beat his qualifying time from this morning. 3:18.86. They just added just a little bit of time. We've cleared the pools. We're going to get ready now for the A final for the hardware for the boys Division 4 200 meter IM. I hope you're enjoying the racing so far. I know I am. It's so great to be watching this happening again after we were away for a couple of years. Things returning to normal for everybody, I hope. Judging by the size of the crowds here, I believe that they are. Lots of people coming here. Hotels are packed. Restaurants are packed. And they're into the water. This is the A final for the boys Division 4 200 meter IM. In lane number 1 is Daniel Ewart from Mission. In lane 2, Owen Hunter Siebert. Lane number 3, Ryan Gill. Lane 4, Jonas Landry. Lane 5, Andrew Matheson. Lane number 6, Aiden Olden. Lane number 7, Daniel Lemon. Lane number 8, Raphael Zhu. They've completed 25 meters of the butterfly, and the lead is so close. It's very tight right now between lanes 4 and 3. In lane 4, Jonas Landry. Lane 3, Ryan Gill. They're going to come and touch the wall and transition into the backstroke. The first person to do that will be lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Jonas Landry. He is pulling away just a little bit, but pulling strong right now. In lane number 6 is Aiden Olton from Coquitlam. He is having a great backstroke. As lane number 4's Landry is trying to hold off Gill in lane number 3. Gill has actually pulled slightly ahead as they hit the bulkhead to do their turn. Gill is the first person to pull ahead now. Gill in first place in lane 3. Second place is Landry in lane number 4. Third place has been overtaken in lane number 5. That is Andrew Matheson. Lead changes and position changes happening all the time as we are doing 4 strokes here, but the first person to move into his breaststroke is lane number 3. That is Ryan Gill of Mission. But a great underwater coming out of that transition in lane number 4 is Jonas Landry of North Delta. But as they stroke, it is now Ryan Gill in lane number 3 pulling ahead in the breaststroke. This is so exciting. Back and forth we go. The lead still belonging to Gill in lane number 3. Coming on strong in lane number 2, that is Owen Hunter Siebert from the City Piranhas. The lead still belonging to lane number 3, that is Ryan Gill from Mission. A strong push in lane number 5, that is Andrew Matheson as he's made up some serious ground. This is hopefully will be a heck of a sprint as we head into the freestyle. We've got first place being overtaken in lane number 2 by Owen Hunter Siebert. What kind of gas does he have left in his tank for freestyle? It is Owen Hunter Siebert in lane number 2 with the lead. Second place in lane number 3, Ryan Gill. Third place in lane number 4, Jonas Landry. Fifth place in lane number 5, Andrew Matheson. Is Hunter Siebert going to be able to hold up the charge from the other swimmers? He does his turn. He still has a slight lead, but the turn has made it even tighter. It is Siebert, Hunter Siebert in lane 2. Coming strong in lane number 3. It's going to come down to the touch, ladies and gentlemen. Lane number 4 with the lead, Jonas Landry. A tie for first place between Hunter Siebert and Landry. Time of 2:37.81. Second place going to Ryan Gill. Congratulations, gentlemen. That is exciting. Seeing a tie for the gold medal, 2:37.81. Hunter Siebert taking 5 seconds off of what he did this morning. Congratulations, gentlemen. That is so very awesome. All right, that was an exciting race, one heck of a finish, and we saw position changes all through the thing. That's what happens in the IM. Different swimmers have different strengths of different strokes, and that's the sort of excitement you end up with. How fantastic is that? We are going to move on to the girls' Division 5 200 meter IM. This is the B final. In lane number 1, we have Indigo Twig. Lane number 2, Nora Painter. Lane 3, Audrey Penner. Lane 4, Lauren Chen. Lane 5, Dea Chinali. Lane number 6, Lutza Birkenbosch. Lane number 7, Abby Toth. And in lane number 8 is Emily Dang. They have completed, I would say about 46.5 meters of this 50 meters of fly. The lead right now is lane number 3. Lane number 3, that is Audrey Penner from Chilliwack. She's the first person to move on to her backstroke. A great strong push off the wall. She still does have the lead, trying to hold off the swimmer in lane number 4. That is Lauren Chan. The lead still belonging to Penner in 3. Chan right beside her in 4. Coming hard in lane 5 is Chinoli, and lane number 6 is Birkenbash. They hit the bulkhead and do their turns. Still with the lead in lane number 3, we have Audrey Penner from Chilliwack. Trying to overtake her in lane 4 is Lauren Chen. Penner still with that lead as they head underneath the flags. They start, this is where the swimmers start to count their strokes. It's neck and neck. They're going to both touch at the same time. Moving on to the breaststroke now. We'll see what happens and see if either of these swimmers specialize in the breaststroke. They are right side by side. That is Penner and Chan. Penner in 3, Chan in 4. And it's very close right now for third place between lanes 5 and 6. That's Chinoli and Birkenbosch. We have the race between Penner and Chen in 3 and 4, and Chinoli and Birkenbosch in 5 and 6. On the heels of Birkenbosch in 6, we have lane number 7. That is Abby Toth of the Prince George Pisces. Still neck and neck for first and second place between lanes 3 and 4. That is Penner and that is Chan. Penner and Chen. Lane 5, Chinoli has lengthened a little bit over Birkenbosch, and Toth has made up some ground on Birkenbosch in lane 6. First to touch the wall, moving into freestyle, is going to be lane number 3. That is Audrey Penner from Chilliwack. She's the first person onto the freestyle. We'll see if Chan in lane 4 happens to be a freestyle, and will she be able to make up that ground? Will lane number 5, Chinoli, be a freestyle? Will she make up some ground? It's still a slight lead held by Penner in lane number 3. Audrey Penner about to hit the bulkhead and make her turn into the final 25 meters. Audrey Penner still with the lead. She had a great turn there. She actually widened the lead just a little bit over Chen, and Chinoli trying to overtake Chen. 5 trying to catch 4 right now. Penner starting to lose some gas a little bit, but this race is hers in lane number 3, a time of 2:45.85. That is Audrey Penner taking 5 seconds off what she did this morning. Second place in lane number 4, Lauren Chen. And third place in lane number 5 is Dea Chinoli. Oh, I just received some text saying that the sound was off, so you might not have heard me talking there. So if one of my friends who texted me saying that sound is off, if you can let me know it's back on. Sorry about that, everybody. This is the boys Division 5 B final, 200 meter IM, and lane number 1 is Yakov Reznikov. Lane 2, Drew and Penny. Lane 3, Marcus Hogan. Lane 4, Owen McGregor. Lane 5, Michael Giakowski. Lane 6, Isaac James. Lane 7, Cy Jones. Lane 8, Wyatt Benson. They are onto the backstroke portion in lane number 1. That is Yakov Reznikov from Coquitlam in lane number 1 with the lead right now. Right beside him is Drew and Penny from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Penny comes to the wall. He makes his turn right beside Reznikov from Coquitlam. They are 1 and 2, and also in lane number 4, that is Owen McGregor. Now trying to pull into the lead in lane number 4. That is Owen McGregor from the Poco Marlins. In lane number 2, Drew and Penny from the Salt Spring Stingrays. And lane number 1, Yakov Reznikov from Coquitlam. They've moved into the breaststroke now. The lead is lane number 4. That is Owen McGregor of the Poco Marlins. Side by side in lanes 1 and 2 is Reznikov and Penny. Trying to catch up in lane number 5. That is Michael Giakowski. Giakowski trying to make a move now as he comes up to the bulkhead to do the second 25 meters of the breaststroke portion of this race. Reznikov with a great turn off of the bulkhead there. He's overtaken the lead just a little bit. We'll see if he can maintain that with his strokes. Stroking strong in lane number 5, Giakowski from the Poco Marlins. He has overtaken the lead just a little bit. Giakowski from the Poco Marlins in lane number 5. He hits the wall and is about to head into the freestyle portion. Is he a freestyle? Is he going to be able to hold off the other Chargers? We've seen so many leads change as we did in that last race. That was unbelievable. The lead still belonging to lane number 5. Michael Giakowski from the Poco Marlins. He hits the bulkhead into the final 25 meters. Giakowski trying to hold off a charge of lane number 4. That is Owen McGregor, also of the Poco Marlins. Teammates in 4 and 5. Strong finish there from Drew and Penny in lane number 2. He has overtaken the swimmers closest to him for a third place finish. So first place in lane number 1, Giakowski. Second place, McGregor. Third place, Drew and Penny. Fourth place is Marcus Hogan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. All right, we clear the pool and making way for the boys Division 5 200 meter IM to come in. This one is the A final. This is for the hardware for the boys of Division 5. We are moving along at a good clip here, not too much of delays between the races. So it means we are doing very, very well so far. Hopefully it's not too long of an afternoon before you all get sick of hearing my voice. Swimmers are in the water. Boys Division 5 200 meter IM. This is the A final for the hardware. In lane number 1 is Adam Graham of Burnaby. Lane 2, Torin Kwan of Burnaby. Lane 3, Ming Fei He of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Adam Rashad, North Delta. Lane 5 is Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. Lane 6, Cameron Jorgensen from the Langley Flippers. Lane number 7, Dylan Bradbury from Boundary Bay. And lane number 8, Noah Oclarino from North Delta. Just like that, 50 meters of butterfly is finished. It goes by fast as these swimmers get older. Early lead belonging to lane number 7. That is Dylan Bradbury. Lane 7, Dylan Bradbury in the backstroke with the lead, just so slightly over lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Adam Rashad from North Delta. Rashad trying to hold off swimmer in lane number 3, which is Ming Fei He from Coquitlam. Swimming strong in lane number 7, Dylan Bradbury. He has the lead right now. What's going to happen when we move into the breaststroke? Positions 1, 2, 3, and 4 bunched tightly together. They hit the wall and move into the breaststroke, and we'll see who comes out of their underwater first with the lead. On the breaststroke with the underwater, popping up first in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Lachlan Bibby Fox from Nelson. He's extending that lead just a little bit over lanes 3 and 4. In 3 is he, and 4 is Rashad. Bibby Fox in lane number 5, the first to the bulkhead, and he makes his turn. About 20 meters of breaststroke left to go for Bibby Fox in lane number 5. The lead still belongs to Bibby Fox in lane number 5. From Nelson. Pushing hard in lanes number 4 and 3. That is Adam Rashad and Ming-Fei He. They've hit the bulkhead on the freestyle portion, making up time right now in lane number 4. Adam Rashad has overtaken the lead. Adam Rashad from North Delta in lane number 4. He is striving for that gold medal. Rashad and Bibby Fox and He. Rashad, looks like the gold belongs to Rashad in lane 4. Time 2:23:12. Taking 4 seconds off what he did this morning. Silver to Bibby Fox and bronze to Ming-Fei He in lane number 3 from Coquitlam. We are clearing the pool between every race. I thought we'd do some dive over starts here as we got into the senior swimmers, but that's not the case. We are clearing the water for every race. We're going to move on to the girls Division 6 200 meter IM. Event 113, if you're following along with the numbers. Helps give you an idea of how soon or how long away your swimmer's race may be if you're waiting for one of the freestyle races. But this will be the girls Division 6 Consolation B final for the 200 meter IM. In number 1, we have Haley Lim. Lane 2, Madison Dahl. Lane 3, Claire Guo. Lane 4, Emily McKinnon. Lane 5, Joelle Lewis. Lane 6, Reese Deschambeau. Lane 7, Elle Chouinard. And lane number 8, Olivia Liu. 25 meters of butterfly is complete. They've hit the bulkhead and into the second 25 meters. Early lead belonging to lane number 6 is Reese Deschambeau from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Good strong swim to the start, and lane number 8 is Olivia Liu from White Rock. But first to hit the bulkhead, first hit the wall and transition into backstroke, lane number 6, Reese Deschambeau from Nanaimo. Also in the backstroke in second place, so close between lanes 5 and 8. 5 is Joelle Lewis, lane number 8 is Olivia Liu. Also punched into there is lane number 3, we have Claire Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Deschambeau makes her turn against the bulkhead into the second 25 meters of the backstroke. Deschambeau still in the backstroke, widening her lead a little bit. We'll see if she's a breaststroker, or we'll see if the other swimmers are breaststrokers, and we'll see if they can shorten that lead. Very tightly bunched for second, third, and fourth, and fifth place right now between lanes 1, 3, 5, and 8. Lane 1 is Haley Lim, 3, Claire Guo, lane 5, Joelle Lewis, and lane 8, Olivia Liu. And a great turn there in lane number 7 by Elle Chouinard from Nelson. But the lead still belongs to Deschambeau in lane number 6. Pushing hard to make up some ground in lane 3 is Claire Guo, and lane 5, Joelle Lewis. First to the bulkhead to make the turn, Deschambeau in lane 6 of the Nanaimo White Rapids. Deschambeau still with the breaststroke lead, and a really good underwater happening right now in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Claire Guo from Burnaby Mountain. She has made up some serious time on Deschambeau. Will Guo overtake her before they make the turn into the freestyle? We shall see as they now head underneath the 5-meter flags. First to make the transition, lane number 6 is Reese Deschambeau. She makes the turn onto freestyle, and pulling up right under her in lane number 4 is Emily McKinnon. McKinnon, Guo, and Deschambeau. Slightly overtaking the lead now. That is Emily McKinnon from Mission in lane number 4. Moving back just a little bit in lane 3, Claire Guo, and making the move is Joelle Lewis in lane 5. Still 1 and 2 is lane number 4, McKinnon. Lane number 6, Deschambeau. Will it finish this way? Will Deschambeau make a late charge? She's about a quarter of a body length behind. First place in lane number 4, McKinnon, a time of 2:41. Second place, Reese Deschambault in lane 6, 2:42. And third place, Claire Guo, time of 2:45.28. All right, they're going to clear the pools. We'll make our way to the girls of Division 6 for the A final, giving out some more hardware. We've had some great swims already in the IM, some leads going back and forth as we change the strokes. It's been a wonderful thing to watch so far. Swimmers are on the blocks. There's the second whistle over to the starter. And here we go in lane number 1, Taya Gilbert of the Vikings. Lane 2, Anna Scott of Mission. Lane 3, Michelle Lee of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Danielle Barbary of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. Lane 6, Sophia Howie of North Delta. Lane 7, Reggie Weeb of Mission. And lane number 8, Mackenzie Church of the Ogapogos. In the butterfly with the lead in lane number 3, that is Michelle Lee of Coquitlam. And beside her in lane number 5 are lane over Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. They've completed butterfly and moved on to backstroke now. The lead still belongs to lane number 3, Michelle Lee of Coquitlam. But overtaking her in lane number 5 is Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. Barber trying to make a move, put herself into that second place position in lane number 4. They come to the bulkhead to make their turn after 25 meters of backstroke. The lead still belonging to lane number 5, Nyola Wilms. Michelle Lee had a really good turn, made up some ground. We'll see if she can hold off Barbary in lane 4 with her strokes. Neck and neck almost now as they go underneath the flags there in the final 5 meters to make the turn into breaststroke. In lane number 5, that was Nyola Wilms. She was wandering a little bit close to the lane ropes there. They come from the underwaters. The lead now is lane number 3. Lane 3 is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam and Danielle Barbary from Nanaimo in lane number 5 trying to make a move. Barbary looks to be a strong breaststroker. She moved ahead of Wilms in lane number 5. The lead now belongs to Barbary in lane number 4. She is the first to do the bulkhead and head into the second 25 meters of this 50 meters of breaststroke. Barbary with a slight lead right now over Lee in lane number 3. It is Barbary and it is Lee in 1 and 2 right now. Slightly back in third place is Wilms in lane number 5. Barbary will be the first swimmer to touch the touchpad and move into the freestyle. Barbary off the wall. She still has the lead in lane number 4. Danielle Barbary with the lead in lane number 4 of Nanaimo. Second place in lane number 3 is Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. Third place belonging to lane number 5. That is Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. Barbary coming up to the bulkhead to make her turn. Is she going to be able to hold up Lee? It is Barbary and it is Lee. It is Lee and it is Barbary. A great underwater on the turn there by Lee. Lee has overtaken the lead over Barbary. It is Lee in lane number 3 and coming strong in lane 5 is Wilms. Lee is going to get the gold medal with a time of 2:30.24. Silver medal, Danielle Barbary in lane 4. And bronze medal, Nyola Wilms in lane number 5. All right, we clear the swimmers as we get ready for the boys of Division 6 to hit the water here. Well, we're going to get them to hit the blocks first and get up on the blocks before we get them to hit the water. Got one swimmer on the edge of the pool right now who looks really exhausted after that race. Another swimmer helping her up. She's able to clear the pool, had to sit on the pool edge for a moment to catch her race. Couple hugs from her teammates there, I'm sure, on the pool deck. Such a wonderful thing to see. I'm not sure who that is. I didn't see them as they got out of the water. These swimmers give it all. 200 meters of IM is a long race. for summer swimming. It's the longest race that we do. There it is. There's the whistle. The boys of Division 6 are up on the blocks now. And they're in the water. In lane number 1 is Jacob Toth of Prince George. Lane 2, Justin Weeb, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Heath Martin Barnes of North Delta. Lane 4, Owen Buffett of Mission. Lane 5, Ian Baird of Coquitlam. Lane 6, William Wu Vikings. Lane 7, Vaughn Sundqvist of Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Jack Mace of the Nanaimo White Rapids. In the butterfly with the lead right now, that is, so close to call. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, Weeb. 3, Martin Barnes. 4, Buffett. Lane 5, Baird. They've hit the bulkhead and they've moved on to the backstroke now. The lead belongs to lane number 5, Ian Baird of Coquitlam. Baird trying to hold off lane number 4, Buffett. Baird and Buffett in 1 and 2. Looks like Buffett in lane 4 has overtaken the lead ever so slightly. They hit the bulkhead on their turn. Final 25 meters of 50 meters of backstroke. They'll move on to the breaststroke next. The lead does indeed belong to Owen Buffett of Mission in lane number 4. Right at his feet in lane number 5 is Ian Baird of Coquitlam. Buffett makes his turn. He's onto the breaststroke now. And a really strong push off the wall in lane number 5 by Ian Baird there. He made up some distance just off of his underwater pull there. Baird in 5, Buffett in 4. They are 1 and 2 and seriously trying to make up some ground in lanes 2 and 6. In lane 2 is Weeb and 6 is Wu. But it is still 1 and 2 between Baird and Buffett in 4 and 5. 3rd and 4th place between lanes 2 and 6. 2 is Weeb, 6 is Wu. First place head into freestyle in lane number 5. That is Ian Baird from the Coquitlam Sharks. We'll see if he can hold off that lead. It's a full body length now as Buffett is at his toes and falling back just a little bit. It seems to be that Ian Baird is a freestyler because he is seriously widening his lead. And coming in strong in lane number 2, Justin Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5 with the win, that is going to be Ian Baird of Coquitlam. His time will be 2:24.24 for Ian Baird, taking 5 seconds off of what he did this morning. 2nd place going to lane number 4, Owen Buffett, and 3rd place going to Will Wu of the Vikings in lane number 6. All right, we've cleared the pool. That means we're getting ready for the medal round for the boys of Division 6, 200-meter IM. Here we go, they're in the water. In lane number 1 is Lucas Elzinga from Nanaimo. Lane 2, Ruben Demler from Trail. Lane 3, Nicholas Penz of the Vikings. Lane 4, Lucas Gafka of Mission. Lane number 5 is Christopher Anderson from Haney. Lane 6, Dylan Barber of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Alexander Penz of the Vikings. Lane number 8, Adrian Wong, also of the Vikings. Early lead in lane number 4. These boys are powering through it. This is Lucas Gafka of the Mission Marlins. They are completing 50 meters of butterfly in a time of 27:83. Moving on to the backstroke now, it is still lane number 4's Lucas Gafka of the Mission Marlins with the lead, but right beside him in lane number 5, Christopher Anderson of the Haney Neptunes. They are shoulder to shoulder almost as they come to the bulkhead to make their turn on the backstroke. They have done so, and a great underwater push off of the wall down the backstroke by Gafka, and lane number 4 widened his lead just a little bit. Gafka trying to hold off Anderson as Anderson strokes trying to get just a little bit closer before they head into the breaststroke portion of this individual medley. They make their turn. Emerging first with the lead. In 4, that is Gafka. In 5 is Anderson. 3rd place is close right now between lanes 1 and 6. 1 is Elzinga, 6 is Barbary. Both of those boys from the island. 1 Elzinga from Nanaimo, 6 Barbary also from Nanaimo. They come to the bulkhead to make their turn, still with the lead during the breaststroke. Lucas Gafka, he has been your leader from start to finish so far. Is he going to be able to do it for all strokes? Gafka in the first place position. Second place position is still Anderson. Third place position is a battle right now between Elzinga and Barbary, with a strong push coming from lane number 3, Nicholas Penz. Switch it over to freestyle, lane number 4, Lucas Gafka still has the lead. Gafka with the lead as they get closer and closer to the bulkhead to head into the final stretch. Gafka in 3, Anderson in 4. Elzinga and Barbary also in 1 and 6, trying to find their way onto the podium. Looks like they're trying to make a charge even for silver, and in lane number 3, Nicholas Penz putting the charge in. Was he going to get onto the podium? The gold medal is going to go to lane number 4. That is Lucas Gafka, his time of 2:18.59. Silver medal going to Anderson in lane 5, and the bronze medal is going to Dylan Barbary in lane number 6. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are podium bound. Time to go collect some hardware.
These guys are climbing out over the. They're badass. They're badass. Look at two there. They have this one. Look at one where they had a straight line. Oh, yeah. Look at two. Yeah. We're getting a little more popular with the older kids. They haven't raced in a couple of years.
And we've got a swimmer jumping back into the pool. I'd imagine it's probably a lost cap or lost goggles. All right, we are now switching things up, as I mentioned earlier in the broadcast. This is the A final. This is for the hardware. Girls OCAT 2, 200 meter IM. Lane number 1 is Sophie McNeil. Lane 2, Megan Bonikowski. Lane 3, Gracie Marishak. Lane 4, Taylor McPherson. Lane 5, Violet Freemark. Lane 6, Kennedy Shepard. Lane number 7, Jenabelle Lynn. And lane number 8, Alyssa Guerin. Too close to call as to who has the lead right now between all the splashing and those arms flailing, but they're going to hit the wall and transition into the backstroke. Early lead, it looks like it belongs to lane number 6, Kennedy Shepard of Nanaimo. We'll see if that changes as they do their strokes, but she had a good transition there. Now being overtaken, lane number 4, that's Taylor McPherson, her teammate from Nanaimo. Shepard and McPherson in 1 and 2, and lane number 3 is Gracie Marishak from Cloverdale. Off of the bulkhead into the second 25 meters of this backstroke. The lead still is Taylor McPherson of Nanaimo in lane number 4. Second place very close between lanes 3 and 5. Well, 3 and 6, while 3, 5, and 6 so close for second place right now. 3 is Marishak, 5 is Freemark, 6 is Shepard. Moving into breaststroke, the lead is being widened right now by Taylor McPherson in lane number 4. Are any of these other 3 swimmers breaststrokers, and they're going to make up the distance? That's happening indeed in lane number 3. Gracie Marishak from Cloverdale. She is overtaking Taylor McPherson in Nanaimo in lane number 4. Marishak in lane 3. She now has the lead as they hit the bulkhead and head into the second 25 meters of the breaststroke. Marishak in 3, McPherson in 4. And making a move also in lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Freemark, Shepard in 6. Widening the lead right now. Gracie Marishak with beautiful breaststroke. There she has widened the lead to almost her full body length. She's now moving into freestyle. Marishak in lane 3 of Cloverdale has the lead over McPherson, Freemark, and Shepard. McPherson trying her darndest to catch up and maybe catch her in the final 25 meters. She has made up a little bit of space in this first 25 meters, but a really good push off the wall and some kicks underwater there. And Marishak, is she going to be able to hold her off? It's about a body length. Coming in lane number 3 for the gold medal, that is Marishak with a time of 2:28.54. Silver medal in lane number 4, Taylor McPherson, and the bronze medal to Freemark in lane number 5. We're just clearing the pool as we make way for the B final of the girls OCAT 2 200 meter IM. Just 10 more races of these longer 200 meter races, and then we get into the free for all with the 50 meter freestyle. Those go zippity bang, I'll tell you that. That moves quickly. And there's the whistle from referee Baxter. This is event 115, girls OCAT 2 consolation final. In lane number 1, Shanna C. from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Kenzie MacArthur from Campbell River. In lane 3, Keita LaCour from Port Moody. In lane 4, Isla Lord from Boundary Bay. In lane 5, Marley Dodds of Boundary Bay. Lane 6 is Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Jamie Gucciano from Squamish. And in lane number 8, Danny Kutchar from Penticton. Just like that, they've already completed 50 meters of this race, moving into the backstroke. So close right now between lanes 3, 4, and 6. Lane 3, that is LaCour. 4, Lord. 6, Yu. Moving up to the bulkhead to do their turn, heading into the final 25 meters of backstroke. Coming out from the underwater in lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Keita LaCour. Lane number 4, that is Isla Lord. And in lane number 6, we have Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain. They're about to come to the wall and make their move into breaststroke. It is still lanes 3, 4, and 6 in positions 1, 2, and 3. Really good battle between lanes 1 and 2 as well. That is Shanna C. and Kenzie MacArthur. On the breaststroke in lane number 6, Crystal Yu from Burnaby Mountain, trying to make a bit of a difference here, spread some distance out between herself and the competitors in lanes 3 and 4. In 3 is LaCour and 4 is Lord. She has indeed on the breaststroke made some distance up. Crystal Yu from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas has widened her lead a little bit now. We'll see if she's a freestyler. Will she be able to hold on to that lead as we head into the final leg? Crystal Yu of Burnaby Mountain coming up to touch the wall to move into freestyle. So close between lanes 3 and 4. Keita LaCour and Isla Lord. LaCour and Lord touching the wall almost simultaneously, 0.05 of a second apart. Will either one of them be able to catch up to Yu? Yu wandering just a little bit. She got dangerously close to the lane ropes there. She tries to find the middle of the lane again. She makes her turn against the bulkhead and is into the final 25 meters. Crystal Yu of Burnaby Mountain. Some distance has been made up in lane number 4 by Isla Lord of Boundary Bay. Will she be able to overtake her in this last 10 meters or so? It is Yu and it is Lord. Does Yu have enough gas in that tank of hers? Let's see what it comes down to the touch. Lord with the touch in first place, time of 2:47.08. Yu with the time of 2:47.75 in second place. And Keita LaCour in lane number 3 in third place, a time of 2:50.90. All right, we clear the pool, making our way for the A final of the boys OCAT 2 200 meter IM. Here we go in lane number 1 is King Key Knee. In lane number 2, Darren C. Lane 3, Liam Wigger. Lane 4, Lucas Buck. Lane 5, Matthew Cow. Lane 6, Owen Turnicliffe. Lane number 7, Jacob McNamee. And lane number 8, Hengji Wo. The lead in the butterfly is lane number 4, the top seed. That is Lucas Buck. Lucas Buck with the lead in lane number 4 from Squamish Pirates. He is on the backstroke now. Buck in lane 4 in first place. Second place moving strong in lane number 6. We have Owen Turnicliffe from Burnaby. Still with the lead is Buck in lane 4. Trying to hold off other swimmers in lanes 5 and 6. Making a move in lane number 5. We have Matthew Cow from White Rock, from Rassa. Still with the lead, Lucas Buck. He's moved on to the breaststroke now. He was the first person to make that transition. Lucas Buck in lane number 4. In second place belongs to lane number 6, ever so slightly. Now making a move. Lane 5 is Matthew Cowell. Lane 6, Owen Turnicliffe. Still from start to finish thus far, it's been Lucas Buck in lane number 4 of Squamish, still holding on to the lead that he began the race with. He's widened that lead a little bit as he came out of that turn, and now trying to make some space with the breaststroke stroking is Matthew Cow in lane number 5. He has made up about a quarter of a body length. We'll see what he does on the freestyle. First to touch the wall and make the move into freestyle, that is Lucas Buck in lane number 4. Right beside him on in his hip pocket, that is Matthew Cow from White Rock. It is Buck and it is Cow. In third place position in lane number 6, that is Owen Turnicliffe from Burnaby. But really this race is between Buck and Cow unless Turnicliffe can do something major. Widening his lead, Lucas Buck from Squamish in lane number 4. This race is his, the gold medal is his. Lucas Buck in lane number 4. What will his time be? 2:17.02, taking 3 seconds off what he did this morning. Second place going to Cow in lane number 5. And the bronze medal going to Turnicliffe in lane number 6, a time of 2:22.35. Turnicliffe taking 3 seconds off of what he did this morning. Here we have the B final for the boys OCAT 2, 200 meter IM in lane 1, Paul Zhu. Lane number 2, Fernando Aguirre. Lane 3, Michael Lipinski. Lane number 4, Brian McDonald. Lane 5, Jinsei Yamamoto. Lane 6, Rocky. Lane number 7, Ethan Hopkins. Lane number 8, Brody Buck. Just like that, they are into the backstroke. Sorry, I was catching up on some paperwork with some scratches later on in the meet there. Making the turn on the backstroke with the lead in lane number 2. That is Fernando Aguirre from Coquitlam. Fernando Aguirre in lane number 2 with the lead. Second place belonging to lane number 5. Lane 5 is Jinsei Yamamoto from Burnaby Mountain. Aguirre and Yamamoto in 1-2. Third place really close right now between lanes 4 and 6. 4 is McDonald, 6 is Gee. Still with the lead in lane number 2, we have Fernando Aguirre. A little bit of the space has been made up on the breaststroke as it usually is. But the lead still belongs to lane number 2, Fernando Aguirre of Coquitlam. But catching up to him, making some serious damage in lanes 4 and 5. In lane 4, we have Brian McDonald. In lane 5, Jinsei Yamamoto. McDonald from Squamish and Yamamoto from Burnaby Mountain. McDonald has almost caught up to Aguirre in lane number 2 as they now move into the freestyle. We'll see which one of them has more in the freestyle tank left to gas. McDonald in lane number 4. Looks like he is overtaking Aguirre. Will they be neck and neck when they come out of the turns on the bulkhead? 25 meters left to go for these two swimmers. The lead belonging now to McDonald in lane number 4. McDonald and Aguirre, lanes 4 and 2. Aguirre and McDonald. McDonald still holding off. We'll see it. It's going to come down the touch, but yeah, half a body length now. That is Brian McDonald in lane 4, a time of 2:30.11. Aguirre in lane 2, a time of 2:30.92. Third place going to Guy in lane number 6, a time of 2:34.84. Our final swimmer coming in lane number 8, that is Brody Buck of the Squamish Pirates. We're now going to move on to the girls of Division 7 swimming the 200 meter IM. Again, this is the A final. We've reversed the orders once we moved into the girls of OCAT 2. So this is the A final for the hardware. All right, swimmers have been whistled up onto the blocks for the hardware. Girls Division 7, 200 meter IM. In lane 1, Isabel Howe of North Delta. Lane 2, Rose Asplin of the Langley Flippers. Lane 3, Faith Kahn of Cloverdale. Lane 4, Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Lane 5, Zoe Johnson of Salt Spring. Lane 6, Emma Watson of Prince George Pisces. Lane 7, Samantha Cates of Ladner. And lane number 8, Malia Strosher from the Sydney Piranhas. Early lead in lane number 4. That is Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Second place so close right now between lanes 5 and 6. That's Zoe Johnson and Emma Watson. Hitting the wall now, moving into the backstroke. Lane number 4, still with the lead. Paige Asselstein of Merritt, the Merritt Otters. Second place in lane number 6, Emma Watson. Third place, Zoe Johnson of the Salt Spring Stingrays. Johnson making a move now, pulling ahead of Watson there. Johnson in lane 5, Watson in lane number 6 on the backstroke. Also making a move in lane number 3, Faith Kahn of Cloverdale. The lead coming into the last 25 meters there on the backstroke. Lane number 4, that is Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Right beside her, Zoe Johnson of the Salt Spring Stingrays, trying to make sure see if she can make a move in breaststroke portion. 1 and 2 touch the wall. They are now into the breaststroke. That is Asselstein and that is Johnson. Johnson pretty much on the feet right now of Asselstein. We'll see what happens after the breaststroke. Really tight right now in third place between lanes 1, 3, and 6. In lane 1, Howie. Lane 3, Kahn. Lane 6, Watson. Johnson has made some time up on Asselstein. She's kind of in her hip pocket now instead of on her heels. Asselstein coming off of the bulkhead, making the turn. She's still in first place. Johnson still in second place. Third place looks like right now belongs to lane number 3, Faith Kahn of Cloverdale. We have Asselstein, we have Johnson, and we have Kahn in 1, 2, and 3. Pushing hard for 4th and 5th place, Howie and Watson. They're into the final 50 meters. They are on to freestyle. First place still is Asselstein of Merritt. Second place is Zoe Johnson of the Salt Spring Stingrays. Third place right now, Faith Kahn of Cloverdale. Kahn trying to get past Johnson. Asselstein holding on to her lead. Asselstein makes the turn. Asselstein coming into the final 25 meters. Good turn there by Johnson off the bulkhead as she extended her lead a little bit in silver medal position. Asselstein trying with all she's got just to hold on to that gold medal position. Johnson trying to make a move. I don't think there's enough pool left for her to do it, but she is podium bound gold. Asselstein 2:36.78. Silver, Zoe Johnson, time of 2:39.14. And bronze, Faith Kahn, a time of 2:40.64. Well done, ladies. You're heading to the podium. All right, we're clearing the pool and we're going to get the girls of Division 7 in for the B final.
Referee Baxter with the whistle. What was it, zippity doo?
All right, there's that whistle we've been waiting for. The girls of Division 7 for the B final heading up onto the blocks now. There's the second whistle from referee Baxter. And here we have in lane number 1, Juliana Angel from North Van Cruisers. Lane 2, Rebecca Baxter of Haney. Lane 3, Brenna Coogan, Cowichan Valley. Lane 4, Olivia Muir from White Rock. Lane number 5, Matt Campbell of Chilliwack. Lane number 6, Jada Betts from Poco Marlins. And lane number 7, Alexandra Karpuk from Kamloops. So close right now on the fly between lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4, Olivia Muir from White Rock. And lane number 5, Matt Campbell from Chilliwack. They're onto the backstroke right now, and it's still so close between lanes 5 and 4. Campbell and Muir, Muir and Campbell. In lane 3, Britta Coogan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers trying to make a move now. A little bit of a lead extending in lane number 4 for Olivia Muir from White Rock as she comes to the bulkhead, makes her turn on the backstroke. Coming up from the underwater, she came up fairly quickly. A little bit more time spent underwater by lane number 5. That is Matt Campbell from Chilliwack. Brenna Coogan in lane number 3 in the third place position. On the stroke portion of the backstroke, the lead widening for Olivia Muir from White Rock in lane number 4. Lane 5 is Matt Campbell, and lane number 3, Brenna Coogan, has made up some space in lane number 3 as they switch over to the breaststroke. Good turn there in transition by Olivia Muir in lane number 4 from backstroke to breaststroke, but a really good underwater in lane 5 by Matt Campbell and by Brenna Coogan, as both of them are right on the heels of Olivia Muir. Coming to the bulkhead to make the final 25 meters, Olivia Muir of White Rock still has that lead. Brenna Coogan has moved into second place in lane number 3. She's from the Cowichan Valley Breakers, and she is making up some time right now. Moving back into the third, further back in the third position, that is Matt Campbell from Chilliwack. Great swim on the breaststroke by Olivia Muir from White Rock. She's going to be the first to move over into freestyle. Muir transitioning into freestyle. Coogan coming to the wall, transitioning into freestyle, and coming up to the wall in lane number 5 to make her turn, Matt Campbell. In the 4th and 5th positions, it's so close between lanes 2 and 6. Lane 2 is Rebecca Baxter, and 6 is Jada Betts. And very close, but for 6th and 7th between lanes 1 and 7. 1 is Angel, and 7 is Karpuk. Coming off the wall, final 25 meters of freestyle. Lane number 4, that is Olivia Muir from White Rock. This win looks like it is going to be hers. Coogan in lane number 3 is going to finish second, and lane number 5, Matt Campbell is going to finish third. Time of 2:49.12 for Olivia Muir. She took, about 5 seconds off what she did this morning. Second place, Brenna Coogan, a time of 2:56.70. She took about a second off of what she did this morning. Third place in lane number 5, that is Matt Campbell, time of 3:03.28. Fourth place, Jada Betts. Fifth place, Rebecca Baxter. And it's time to turn the page as final swimmer comes to the wall. Starter will ask the swimmers to clear the pool. We're going to move into the A final for the boys, Division 7 200 meter IM. All right, this is going to be the boys Division 7 200-meter IM. This is the medal round. In lane number 1, we have Aaron Thompson from Boundary Bay. In lane number 2, Zachary Lilico from Courtney. From Coquitlam. Lane 3, Ridley Chisholm from the Seals. Lane 4, James DeYager from Abbotsford. Lane 5, Colton Tebbett from Mission. Lane 6, Angelo McCarrick from Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Brian Moore from Nanaimo. And in lane number 8, we have Kevin Way from Burnaby Mountain. 50 meters already complete, 150 meters left to go. Early lead belonging to lane number 4. That is James DeYager from the Abbotsford Whalers. Right beside him in lane number 5 is Colton Tebbett from Mission. Right now we've got the lead. Isco bouncing back and forth. Still with the lead in lane number 4. That is James DeYager. Right beside him on the breaststroke in lane number 5 is Colton Tebbett, and making a move over in lane number 2 and in lane number 6. In lane 2, Zachary Lilico. In lane number 6, Angelo McCarrick. Lilico from the Coquitlam in lane number 6. McCarrick is from the Poco Marlins. Widening his lead now in lane 4. James DeYager from the Abbotsford Whalers. Trying to make a move. It's getting close now between lanes 2 and 3. Lilico and Chisholm. Lilico from Coquitlam. Chisholm from the Dawson Creek Seals. Trying to move on to a podium placement into the freestyle. The lead is still DeYager in lane number 4. Second place is still Tebbett in lane number 5. Third place is now Chisholm in lane number 3. Looks like the gold medal is going to go to DeYager. He is widening his lead. There is no doubt about this one. We'll see what his time is. It's really close for the bronze medal position between lanes 2 and 3. Gold going to DeYager, time of 2:15.08. Silver going to Tebbett, around 2:18.72. And Chisholm just out touches Lilico, time of 2:20.33. So gold, silver, bronze, DeYager, Tebbett, Chisholm. Well done, gentlemen. We'll see you on the podium. Swimmers are going to clear the pool. We are looking for the boys of the B final to come up here. Unless they've chosen not to swim, I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, I see one of them. Okay, so in lane number 6, I see Chester Wong standing there behind the blocks. We're looking for Alexander Oclarino and Daniel Wang. It looks like Chester Wong could have the pool to himself here. Still looking for Oclarino and Wang. All right, well, up he gets onto the podium. Chester Wong is going to have the pool to himself. Not sure what's happened to Oclarino and Wang, but they have decided to maybe not swim. So now I'm sure they're asking Wong if he wants to swim. It looks like he's going to. Peer pressure. All right, Here we go, the B final. For the boys, Div 7 200 meter IM in lane number 6. That is Chester Wong from the Vancouver Vikings. Chester Wong with the pool to himself. We'll see if he can beat his seed time. Chester Wong has moved on to the backstroke. We'll see what sort of pace he's setting. Chester Wong from the Vancouver Vikings with the pool to himself. His seed time when he swam in preliminaries this morning was 2:37.84. He is being cheered on by all the coaches on the other side of the pool. It's a wonderful thing to see. We'll see if they pace him as he moves into the breaststroke here. Let's listen. If you can hear that, that's the coaches pacing Chester Wong as he is doing the breaststroke. He has the pool to himself. His seed time was 2:37.84. Chester Wong on the breaststroke here. He's just about finished that 50-meter portion of this race with the pool to himself. Doing almost like an exhibition of this is how you do the IM. He has moved on to the freestyle just like that. Zippity bang, we're into the freestyle portion. Chester Wong of the Vancouver Vikings, a Division 7 boy, coming up to the bulkhead. He's going to do his turn. The final 25 meters of having the pool all to his lonesome. How often does that happen? Maybe sometimes in practice if he shows up early. Here we go, Chester Wong coming in. His seed time was 2:37.84. Is he gonna beat that? He's racing against himself. Not quite, looks like he's adding a little bit of time. I don't think he cares. Added a second, well done Chester, you had the pool to yourself. And now we're in the water. This is the girls Division 8 200 meter IM. There is just this one race, so this is for the hardware. In lane number 1, Jenna Bartok. Lane 2, Tia Arsenault. Lane 3, Lauren Diel. Lane 4, Sophie Tarrant. Lane 5, Catherine Toy. Lane 6, Alicia McLean. And lane 7 is Kelsey McCandlish. The early lead in lane number 5. That is Catherine Toy from White Rock. Right beside her in lane number 4, Sophie Tarrant from the Sydney Piranhas. Catherine Toy of White Rock now onto the backstroke. Sophie Tarrant and Lauren Diel. Those are the positions 1, 2, and 3. We have Toy, Tarrant, and Diel. Toy is going to be the first to the bulkhead to head into the second 25 meters of this race, of the backstroke portion of this race. Coming off the bulkhead, does her turn, surfaces, still with the lead over Tarrant next to her in lane number 4. In third place in lane number 3, that's Lauren Diel from the Poco Marlins. It is Toy, Tarrant, Diel. As they come towards the wall, they're going to transition into the breaststroke portion. Lane number 5, first to make the turn is Catherine Toy of White Rock. Sophie Tarrant with a great underwater there. She made up some space on that pull there. Sophie Tarrant trying to make a move on Toy. Tarrant in 4, Toy in 5. Falling back just a little bit is Diel in lane number 3. Tarrant overtaking Toy. Tarrant is going to be the first to hit the bulkhead. They make the turn simultaneously. Simultaneously is the biggest word I've used today. It is Tarrant and it is Toy. Tarrant with just a slight lead over Toy. Tarrant now widening that lead. What's going to happen when they move to freestyle? The gold and silvers between these two as Deal has fallen a little bit further back. Sophie Tarrant of the City Piranhas in lane number 4. She has about half a body length right now over Catherine Toy. Sophie Tarrant, seeing she can hold that half a body length. We'll see what happens in the turn. So much ground can be made up in the turn and what sort of push and underwater pull they can get. Into her stroke first, that is Sophie Tarrant in lane 4. Holding off Toy, Tarrant and Toy, Toy and Tarrant. It looks like it is going to be Tarrant. What will her time be? Sophie Tarrant in lane 4, gold medal, a time of 2:23.06, knocking 7 seconds off what she did this morning. Silver medal going to Catherine Toy, a time of 2:24.08. She took 12 seconds off what she did this morning. Third place, Lauren Deal, bronze medal in lane number 3, time of 2:34.23. And she took 3 seconds off from what she did this morning. Remaining swimmers in the pool coming in fourth place in lane number 2. That is Tia Arsenault of the Wadafuka Royals. Oilers? I don't know, Wadafuka Royals. Fifth place in lane number 6. That is Alicia McLean. Lane number 7 coming in here, we have Kelsey McCandlish. And finishing up the race over in lane number 1. Lane number 1 is the far lane on your screen, just in case you were wondering what I'm talking about. Lane number 1 is Jenna Bartok from the North Shore Winter Club. She is finishing up. And Jenna Bartok finishes up, knocking just a little bit of time off of what she did this morning. Well done, ladies. Winners making their way to the podium. All right, pool has been cleared. We are going to head to the A final for the boys Division 8 200 meter IM. Just 2 races left in IM, this one and the B final for the boys of Division 8. And then we'll be moving into the girls Division 1 50 meter freestyle after this one.
Zippity bang.
Zippity bang is how these races go. Here we go. In lane number 1 is Austin Phillips from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Alex Wojnowski from Burnaby. Lane 3, Kamla Turnus of Nanaimo. Lane 4, Nick Bennett of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Kevin D. of Mission. Lane 6, Jack Savage of Kamloops. Lane 7, Timothy Wojnowski from Poco Marlins. And in lane number 8, we have Ethan Phillips from the Sydney Piranhas. Neck and neck right now between lanes 3 and 4. Kamla Turnus and Nicholas Bennett, teammates from Nanaimo. They have completed their fly portion as they move into the backstroke. It looks like a little bit of a lead by Nick Bennett in lane number 4. In lane number 5 is Kamla Turnus. For those of you that may not know, Nicholas Bennett competed in the Commonwealth Games over in Britain recently and won a gold medal for Canada at the Commonwealth Games. Nick Bennett from Nanaimo in lane number 4. He has the lead over Laturnus, and in lane number 6 is Jack Savage. Jack Savage from Kamloops, he is in second place right now and makes the turn into breaststroke. Nick Bennett in lane number 4 for Nanaimo with the lead. We'll see if he lengthens it during the breaststroke. Kamla Turnus in lane number 3 with the slight lead over lane number 6, Jack Savage. Up to the bulkhead is Bennett. Bennett coming off the bulkhead, and in the final 25 meters of the breaststroke portion, Nick Bennett on his heels is Kamla Turnus trying to make up some ground. And in third place in lane number 6, we have Jack Savage trying to make a move in lanes 2 and 8. In 2 is Wojnowski, and 8 is Ethan Phillips. Ethan Phillips has moved himself into the third place position. Nicholas Bennett onto the freestyle now. He's on the home stretch. He just has one turn left to do. Nicholas Bennett of Nanaimo approaching the bulkhead to make his final turn. Third place definitely belonging to lane number 8. That is Ethan Phillips. He's moved up from the B final due to a scratch, and he could find his way all the way to the podium. Nick Bennett from Nanaimo in lane number 4. This medal is his. Let's see what his time's going to be. 2:06.54. Nicholas Bennett takes 3 seconds off what he did this morning. Silver medal going to his teammate Kamla Turnus in lane number 3. And the bronze medal going to Ethan Phillips in lane number 5. That is an island sweep. All the podium going to swimmers from Vancouver Island.
Bronze medal there, Ethan Phillips moving up from the B final with a stretch. Way to go, Ethan. In lane 8, the outside.
All right, we've got some swimmers coming up here. They're waiting to get whistled onto the blocks. This will be the B final for the 200-meter IM for the boys of Division 8. Looks like we've got a swimmer in lane 2 and 3, nobody in lanes 4 and 5. All right, in lane number 2, we have Ryan Martin from the North Shore Winter Club. In lane number 3, Jeremy Felix from the Sea Lions. Lane number 6, Calvin Slynn from Boundary Bay. And lane number 7, Nick Lee from the Kigus. Early lead belonging to lane number 6. That is Calvin Slynn from Boundary Bay. He's the first to finish his butterfly, and he's on to the backstroke portion. Really good underwaters there as he got himself well down the pool, underwater even. He's still holding on to his lead over the swimmer in lane number 3. That is Jeremy Felix from the Sea Lions, Surrey Sea Lions. Turn being made there onto the last portion of the 25 meters of backstroke. Still with the lead, that is Calvin Slynn of Boundary Bay. Still in second place is Jeremy Felix of the Sea Lions. Third place in lane number 7. That is Nick Lee from the Kigus. And fourth place in lane number 2, we have Ryan Martin from the North Shore Winter Club. Moving on to breaststroke. In lane number 6 is Calvin Slynn from Boundary Bay. Seeing if he can make up any ground is Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 3. And with the lead still, Calvin Slynn from Boundary Bay in lane number 6.
Within the fast time, they turn these races over. Had to sneak us up the back.
Slynn still holding on to that lead. Not much ground has been made up. Not much ground, if any. Maybe a little bit of ground made up in lane number 7 by Nick Lee. He's moved up a little bit closer to second place. Moving on to freestyle now in lane number 6. That is Calvin Slynn still with the lead. And touching the wall in lane number 3, that's Jeremy Felix. Slynn still with the lead. He's about to get to the bulkhead and make his turn into the final 25 meters. That is Calvin Slynn in lane number 6 from Boundary Bay. He is going to win this race going away by at least half a pool length. Let's see what his time is. Seed time was 2:38, and his finish time was 2:32.03, so he took 6 seconds off. Making a move now. Lane number 7 trying to get into second place is Nick Lee. Is there enough pool left? No, there's not. Second place, Jeremy Felix in lane number 3 with a time of 2:42.91. Third place in lane number 7, that is Nick Lee. And fourth place in lane number 2, Ryan Martin. All right, we are getting ready now. It's time to get fast and furious. It is time to get fast and furious as we are going to head into freestyle. And we are reverting back to how we were earlier. We start with the B final, the consolation final, and then the A final for the hardware follows that for each of the divisions and for girls and boys. Now there's just a little pause here because as we change strokes, we often change positions of officials. So we have somebody else doing the whistling up right now of the swimmers. Here we go, B final. Girls Division 1 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Piper Collishaw. Lane 2, Avery Galick-Lemke. Lane 3, Leanna Hinchell. Lane 4, Ellie Lesniak. Lane 5, Marla Wilkins. Lane 6, Leighton Green. Lane 7, Zoe Kwan. Lane number 8, Callan Sakamaki. Early lead before they get to the bulkhead. Looks like it is lane number 2. Lane number 2 is Avery Galick-Lemke from the Courtney Blue Devils. Off of the turn, the lead now moving over to lane number 7. Lane number 6, Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. It's between Galick-Lemke and Green. Galick-Lemke pulling ahead just a little bit in lane number 2. But what's going to happen here in lane number 6 by Leighton Green? And coming in with a touch late, lane number 5 in first place, Marla Wilkins, a great final push, as well as Ellie Lesniak in lane number 4. Third place will go to Avery Galick-Lemke from the Courtney Blue Devils. All right, we're clearing the pool between every race. We're getting this down pat here, so there's not too much of a delay, moving from one race to another. Hope you're all enjoying this broadcast brought to us by Sport Canada TV, a great partner of the BCSSA. They've done our last 4 or 5 provincials. It's been great to work with them as they stream it. You can watch it later again because it's saved on their YouTube channel, so if you're not watching it live, you can watch it later. This is the A final for the medals. Harper Park in lane 1, Elodie Sandler in lane 2, Andrea Sanchez in lane 3, Allison McCormick in lane number 4, Lilo Pacheco in lane number 5, Emma Call 6, Isla Young 7, and Elise Curtis in lane number 8. They've come to the bulkhead. The lead right now in lane number 4, the top seed. That is Allison McCormick. Pulling hard in lanes 2 and 6. 2 is Sandler, 6 is Call. Who's going to touch first? First place. Lane number 1, McCormick, time of 38.72. Second place, Sanchez in lane 3. And third place, Pacheco. Third place, Call in lane number 6. Congratulations, ladies. You are heading to the podium. All right, we've cleared the pool, getting ready for the B final. The boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle to get whistled up onto the blocks by our referee. Just a slight pause here while this happens.
Well, I'll do this one because I got some. This one we had some weird ones. I can see Harrison right when I was. Campbell River, Abbotsford, Prince George Pisces.
Not quite sure what the delay is. Maybe we're looking for a swimmer. I don't know. They've been pretty good about sending us information up here in the broadcast booth about any scratches or alternates getting put into the races. So if you hear me not talking, sometimes that's because I'm doing paperwork, because they've substituted racers into races that were alternates or moved a racer up from the B final into the A final. And I want to make sure I get the swimmers' names correct as to who's in the water. I may not always pronounce the names correctly, but at least I try and get the names out there. As we head into the 50-meter freestyle and the races get quicker and quicker, I probably won't have much time to say what club they're from, and I apologize for that. Or even describe much of the race, because once we get into the older swimmers, then, by the time I get all the names out, they're done their races. They get it done so quickly, 25 seconds and that sort of thing. So we're just waiting for some officials or something like that to happen, or we're not quite sure what's happening. I would whistle the Jeopardy theme, but you don't want to hear my whistling. I don't have music to play. I'm sorry about that. And you definitely don't want to hear me sing as we wait for things to get straightened out. Perhaps my colleague beside me, Brendan, he might want to sing for you all. He's doing the pool announcing, does the Poco Marlins meets. Brendan's been announcing provincials for many years. You would recognize his voice if you heard him. He is fantastic. He usually does finals while I'm doing the live stream here. We've been side by side sharing blueberries and deck food. One of the perks of doing things at these meets is they feed you fairly well. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens here, and I'm feeling some dead air, and I don't have a color man to do it here with me. So you guys are getting sick of my voice, I'm sure.
Oh, my fine wife is a starter.
So I got to say, this day has gone by fairly quickly with not too many pauses like this, but as many of you know that attend swim meets and watch swim meets, these things are inevitable. It never goes completely smoothly. Something always happens. But something will happen, whether it's a technical issue or a swimmer's lost or something like that. It happens. You know, we're here to get every swimmer in the pool. We're not here to say, too bad, so sad. You know, especially for the young swimmers here, as we're just in Division 1, we want to make sure that all these swimmers get into the water as often as possible. And this is a prime example of it, actually. We have a swimmer coming into the water right now. She missed the last race. She is getting a chance to swim. This is Elise Curtis in lane number 8 from the Richmond Keegoos. She's swimming the 50-meter freestyle. This is one of the fantastic things I was just saying before Elise got into the water. We're here to get all the kids in the water and to let them swim. Apparently there was a bit of a mix-up by the marshalling area, so we are letting her swim. Congratulations, Elise, for having the courage to do this. It's wonderful to see you in the pool. Let's see if you can beat your seed time. Let's see what sort of time you can come up with here, Elise. This is fantastic. This is what this is all about. A time of 41 seconds flat. Elise does beat her time by almost a full second from what she did this morning. Well done, Elise. Well done, officials, for getting her into the water. I'm so proud to see this. That's what the delay was, folks. We wanted to make sure that everybody was getting into the water. This is the B final for the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Zola Millie. Lane 2, Hudson Meyer. Lane 3, Ian Nye. Lane 4, Jackson Hugh. Lane 5, Benjamin Walls. Lane 6, Darren Dew. Lane 7, Liam Emerson. And lane number 8, Alex Dalebout. They've completed 20 meters of the first 25 meters of this 50-meter freestyle race. Early lead in lane number 2. That is Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces. He's one of the first off the wall. But a really strong underwater push. Gave a catapult in lanes 3 and 8. Really strong swim in lane number 8. This is Alex Dalebout. Alex Dalebout in lane number 8 is going to get the win in this consolation final. A time of 41:10. He took 4.5 seconds off of what he did this morning. Well done, Alex. We are going to move on to the A final for the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Elijah Chen. Lane 2, Eric Lim. Lane 3, Elijah Bradford. Lane 4, Willem Butalar. Lane 5, Jacob Bartz. Lane 6, Elgin Okundo. Lane 7, Ryan Johnson. And lane number 8, Tiago Costa. They're about to the bulkhead with the lane number 5 with the lead. That is Jacob Bartz from Port Moody. Right beside him in lane number 4, that is Willem Butalar. I'm sorry for ruining the name. With the lead right now, looking for some hardware, looking for a gold medal. That is Jacob Bartz in lane number 5. Jacob Bartz has got himself a gold with a time of 36:22. Right beside him, Butalar in lane number 4 for the silver medal. And the bronze medal goes to Elijah Bradford in lane number 3, a time of 38:73. We clear the water between the races, and we're going to move on to the girls' Division 2 50-meter freestyle. I see some swimmers coming behind the blocks on their way from the marshalling area. These swimmers are emerging from behind the curtain. They've been sent in from the marshalling area. This will be the B final for the girls of Division 2, swimming the 50-meter freestyle. It's event number 123. Provincial record was set way back in 2012 by Octavia Lau, a time of 31:04. He's a Div 2 swimming almost a 30-second 50 free. That is amazing. Still waiting for one swimmer to get up on the blocks. All right, I think we have all of our swimmers in place. In lane number 1, Mika Vanderhart. Lane 2, Nyla Harb. Lane 3, Karis Cottenham. Lane 4, River Deschambeau. Lane 5, Kavani Grace. Lane 6, Hannah Lee. Lane 7, Chelsea Zhang. And lane number 8, Berkeley Beretta. A couple of these swimmers I recall swam in the IM this morning. With the lead right now in lane number 7, that is Chelsea Zhang from Burnaby Mountain, but she had a tough turn there, so she doesn't have the lead anymore. Coming up the wall with the lead in lane number 1, that is Mika Vanderhart from the Okanagan region. Vanderhart in lane number 1, outside qualifier, going to get herself the first place finish in the B final with a time of 38:64. Second place going to Chris Cottenham in lane number 3. And third place going to lane number 5. That is Kavani Grace. And she is from Port Moody. We're going to clear the pool here. Swimmers clearing the pool. And we're going to move on to the A final for the girls Division 2 50-meter freestyle. Making sure we've got everybody. Sure enough, full pool. All blocks are full. Lane 1, Lexi Braun. Lane 2, Sophia Liu. Lane 3, Noelle Emmons. Lane 4, Annika Pokoyski. Lane 5, Kaylee Caranu. Lane 6, Nava Deshesne. Lane number 7, Scarlett Sue. And lane number 8, Eberly Rampersad. They've hit the bulkhead, making the turn in lane number 4 with the lead. That is Annika Pokoyski. Annika Pokoyski trying to hold off Kaylee Caranu. Kaylee Caranu trying to make a move in third place in lane number 3 is Noelle Emmons. This gold medal is going to go to lane number 4 with a time of 34.65. Silver, that is Pokoyski. Silver is going to go to Carrenew in lane 5, and the bronze in lane number 3 is Emmons. We're going to move on to the boys Division 2 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final. Moving fast and furious, zippity-doo, lickety-split, whiz-bang. All those terms describe how fast the 50 free goes. And we are off. In lane 1, Ben Dufresne. Lane 2, Tayo Beausoleil. Lane 3, Owen Wilmot. Lane 4, Quinn Lilly. Lane 5, Noah Cano. Lane 6, Mackie Rock. Lane 7, Evander Houston. Lane number 8 is Nash Bradick. Those boys have 5 meters left to go before they make their turn. With the lead in lane number 4 is Quinn Lilly. Of the North Van Cruisers, is him still as they come out of the turn? It is. Right beside him, Noah Cano from Coquitlam. It is Lilly and it is Cano 1-2 in this consolation final. So bunched up for third place, so let's see who it's going to be. Will the one out-touch the other? Will it be Lilly? Will it be Cano? It will be Lilly in first place, Cano in second place, third place going to Evander Houston in lane number 7. Just like that, we're going to move on to the next race. We're going to clear the pool. This will be the A final for the boys Division 2 50-meter freestyle. All right, we've got the boys being whistled up onto the blocks. This is the A final for the boys Division 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Samuel Slater. Lane 2, Larry Quee. Lane 3, Bobby Lewis. Lane 4, Lucas McCormick. Lane 5, Dawson Wilkie. Lane 6, Julian Takai. Lane number 7, Mark Panayakov. And lane number 8, Leo Slater. Coming up to the bulkhead, we've got it so tight right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. That's Lewis, McCormick, and Wilkie. Coming off of the turn, so tight, lane number 4 is Lucas McCormick. He's trying to hold off Lewis. Lewis is trying to hold off McCormick. McCormick's trying to hold off Lewis. It is McCormick in the lead right now. Trying to hold off Wilkie in lane number 5. Is Wilkie going to reach with the touch in lane number 4? Lucas McCormick, lane number 5. Wilkie in second place, and third place going to Bobby Lewis in lane number 3. Gold, silver, and bronze. Those young boys are heading to the podium. Congratulations to those young gentlemen as they find their way up to the podium. Proud parents rushing outside to get the pictures taken with the medals around their neck. Beautiful medals they are this year. Oh, they've got a bunch of negative space, and it's absolutely beautiful to look at. All right, we're going to move on to the girls Division 3 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final, the consolation final. In lane 1, Claire Dufresne. Lane 2, Maya Habans. Lane 3, Sydney Gill. Lane 4, Lila Barbary. Lane 5, Isla Hingston. Lane 6, Emma Jackson. Lane 7, Savannah Olson. Lane number 8, Evelyn Smirl. Early lead in lane number 3. That is Sydney Gill. Sydney Gill in lane number 3 with the lead. Right beside her in lanes number 2 and 5. 2 and 5 moving up, Habans and Hingston. Still with the lead in lane number 3. That is Sydney Gill, but is it going to be lane number 5, Isla Hingston? The lead, Sydney Gill in first place, lane 3. Second place, Isla Hingston in lane 5. And third place, Sydney Gill. So close. I'm trying to get those names off because they clear the board so quickly and move on to the next race, which means we're moving on to another medal round here. This is the girls Division 3 50-meter freestyle. I'm going to give you the names now. In lane 1 will be Kenzie Briand from Cloverdale. Lane 2, Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Lane 3, Sabine Nelson of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Elise Crow from Nelson. Lane 5, Lindsay Johnson of Mission. Lane 6, Addison Tate, the Piranhas, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7, Remy Stevens of the Ogapogos. And lane number 8 is Lily Rashad from North Delta. Strong start off the blocks in lane number 2. That is Yuri Che from Cloverdale. She's going to be the first to the bulkhead. Let's see how her turn is and how her underwater is. She emerges just slightly ahead, or maybe it's tied now with lane number 5. 5 is Lindsay Johnson from Mission. Pulling ahead again is lane number 2, Yuri Che. Oh, it's going to be so close. What's going to come down to the touch? First place, Johnson. Second place, Crow. Third place is Yuri Che, winning time of 31:14. What a race. We're going to move on to the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle event number 126. This is going to be the B final once they clear the pool. Waiting for the pool to clear. Looks like we've got it. There's the whistle up on the blocks. Lane 1, Eric Mel. Lane 2, Giovanni Kindo. Lane 3, Tyler Sam. Lane 4, Jackson Ritchie. Lane 5, Brady McBride. Lane 6, Costa Cruz. Lane 6, Nick Gia. Costa Cruz in lane 6, Nick Gia in lane 7, and Matthew Schwen in lane number 8. Just like that, they've completed 25 meters and they're on the home stretch already. Early lead in lane number 4. Coming up the turn, that's Jackson Ritchie from the Ogapogos. Jackson Ritchie in lane number 4, the Ogapogos in first place. In second place is Brady McBride from North Delta. And in third place, it looks like it's going to be Cruz Costa in lane number 6. That is indeed the finish. Lanes 4, 5, 6, they finish 1, 2, 3. We'll clear the pool, and it means it's time we're moving on to more medals. The next race is another medal round. This will be the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle A final for the medal round. I'm going to go over the names now with you. In lane number 1 will be Matthew Hooper. Lane 2, Jack Smith. Matthew Hooper is from the Poco Marlins. Jack Smith from Mission. Lane 3 is Eli Rice of Hope. Lane number 4 is Tiger Meng from Cloverdale. Lane number 5, Jack Dodds of Penticton. Lane number 6, Jackson Ferguson, North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 7, Joshua Zhao of Abbotsford. And lane number 8, Selwyn Wilkie of Revelstoke. And they are underway off the blocks. A good jump there in lane number 4. That is your top seed. That is Tiger Meng from Cloverdale. He has the lead, and right beside him in lanes 3 and 5. 3 is Eli Rice, and 5 is Jack Dodge from Penticton. Meng makes the turn off the bulkhead. He has 25 meters left to go. Will he find himself with a gold medal around his neck? It looks like he's not going to stop that from happening. Tiger Meng on his way to a gold medal, but who's going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? Meng with the gold at 29.44. Silver going to Dodds. Bronze going to Rice. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are podium bound, and you're getting some hardware that's going to jingle jangle around your neck. Our next race will be the girls OCAT 150-meter freestyle. We're going to start with the B final. We have 3 swimmers scheduled to race in this race. We're going to have Elaine Kondley of the Courtney Blue Devils in lane number 3, Jennifer Wang of White Rock in lane number 4, and Maggie Escaravage from Haney in lane number 5. That is indeed who we have on the blocks. Those are our 3 swimmers for this 50-meter freestyle race. And they are off. All 3 of them with a good jump off the blocks, and they start their strokes. Early lead in lane number 5 is Maggie Escaravage from the Haney Neptunes. We'll see if the strokes will bring up Jennifer Wang and Elaine Kondley up to her. Kondley and Wang trying to catch up to Escaravage as they hit the bulkhead and make the turn into the final 25 meters of this 50-meter race. Coming off the bulkhead, it looks like Kondley from the Courtney Blue Devils in lane number 3 has overtaken the lead a little bit, or is it lane number 4, Jennifer Wang? Kondley and Wang now, they are 1 and 2 as Escaravage has moved back just a little bit. It might come down to the touch between Kondley and Wang. Wang and Kondley. Escaravage makes a move in the last 5 meters. So close. It is Kondley 1, Wang 2, and Escaravage, I think, had a soft touch there. I didn't get a time for her. And we are going to move on now to the A final for the girls OCAT 150-meter freestyle. I'm going to give you the names now. Lane number 1, Yuhan Wang from White Rock. Lane 2, Kate Bignell, Campbell River. Lane 3, Lauren Beatty, Squamish. Lane 4, Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. Lane 5 will be Sarah Cannon, Port Moody. Lane 6, Caris Jantz from Penticton. Lane 7, Taylor Horse from Penticton. Lane number 8 is Amika Han Wiseman from White Rock. There is the whistle. There's the second whistle, in case you didn't hear it. And they are off. This is for the medals for the girls. OCAT 1, 50-meter freestyle. Good jump off the blocks in lane number 4. That is Vivienne Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. She has the lead as they approach the bulkhead. Second place belonging to lane number 5, Sarah Cannon from Port Moody. Coming off the blocks and off the turn, off the bulkhead, off the turn. Still Vivienne Lynn with the lead in lane number 4. It looks like she is gold medal bound. Silver is going to go to lane number 5. That is Sarah Cannon. And who is the bronze going to go to? Is it going to go to lane 6, Caris Jans? Yes, it is. The winning swim time of 30.46 for Vivian Lynn. Cannon and Jans finished 2-3 in the silver and bronze medal positions. They will clear the pool. I'm going to give you the names for the A final. Boys OCAT 1 just have one heat, so it's an A final. In lane number 1 will be Liam Blackall from Kamloops. Lane number 2, Alex Puchkov from Lumbee. Lane 3, George Wang from the Vikings. Lane 4, Mason Singh from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Luca McKay of Kamloops. Lane 6, Austin Malley of White Rock. Lane 7, Connor McQuillan of the Courtney Blue Devils. And lane number 8, Jeffrey Shin from White Rock. Swimmers are off the blocks and they're in the water, and this 50-meter freestyle race is underway. Zippity bang, we could be done soon. Lane number 4, that is Mason Singh from Burnaby Mountain. He has the lead right on his heels or on his hip pocket, and lane number 3 is George Wang. Mason Singh and George Wang come off the turn. Mason Singh looks like he doesn't want to get anybody else onto that podium with him as he is lengthening himself. This is going to be a gold medal for Mason Singh. The silver medal looks like it's going to go to lane number 3 of Wang. Let's see if that happens. It does indeed, and the bronze medal going to lane number 5, Luca McKay. Congratulations to those gentlemen as they find their way up to the podium. Final swimmer comes in lane number 8. All right, for the girls, Div 4 50-meter freestyle. First up will be the BE Consolation Final. In lane number 1 will be Jada Hesterman of Haney. Lane 2, Yana Krisanova from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Lily Jorgensen from Langley Flippers. Lane 4, Faith Telfer of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Olivia Coyle of Prince George Pisces. Lane number 6, Lauren McKenzie of Princeton. Lane number 7, Catherine Harris of North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8 will be Charlotte Wood of Ladner. Oh, and now we're wondering where some swimmers are. We're moving on fast and furious there, and now we're just slowed right down to a screeching halt, just like that. So we've got a little pause here, and I'm just going to take a sip of water and protect my voice, I guess, a little bit. You guys must be getting sick of hearing me talking, that's for sure. So we're just waiting for the girls of Division 4 to come out of marshalling. So we'll get through the freestyle, and then it's time for us to get into relays. Today's medley relay. Tomorrow will be freestyle relays, and then on Sunday we do the provincial regional relays.
All right, we are still waiting for the girls of Division 4 to emerge from the marshalling area. Looks like there might be some changes as I see some discussion between officials looking at heat sheets, seeing who's going to be where. Hopefully they let us know so we get the proper names in the races here.
Father's Day weekend, we always.
You wanted water, I think, right? Yes. Shall I leave both? Yeah. And I'm going to sneak past you. There was a guy who's water.
Still waiting for the Div 4 girls to emerge from the marshalling area. We're hoping that we see them soon, and we're hoping everything's okay over there too. Sometimes emotions can run high, but that's usually with the younger swimmers. But you know, obviously people do get nervous, or maybe somebody hasn't showed themselves in time. Because when you're in marshalling and when we get into provincials and actually heats and finals, marshalling makes official time calls asking for swimmers, and if you don't present yourself by a certain time, they'll start looking for the alternates. And so hopefully it's not a case where somebody presented themselves just say 15, 20 seconds too late. This is all purely speculation on my part. I'm just letting you know some of the things that can happen at a swim meet and some of the things that can cause delays. So while we're waiting for the swimmers to come out, I'm just going to step away for just a brief moment. All right, it appears we have found our swimmers. So that means we are ready for the swimmers to come up onto the blocks, and there is that whistle we've been waiting for. Sorry about the delay there, everybody. Welcome back. In lane number 1, Jada Hesterman. Lane 2, Yana Kristanova. Lane 3, Lily Jorgensen. Lane 4, Faith Telfer. Lane 5, Olivia Coyle. Lane 6, Lauren McKenzie. Lane 7, Catherine Harris. And lane number 8 is Charlotte Wood. All right, I'm going to give you the names of the swimmers that will be racing in the A final. I'm sorry I didn't call that swim. I was getting some updates from the marshalling area. In lane number 1 is Olivia Harb from the Vikings. Lane 2, Naya Gaynor of Nelson. Lane 3, Mackenzie Braun of City Piranhas. Lane 4, Josie Klassen of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Aaliyah Hickey of Abbotsford. Lane 6, Haley Naunheimer from Cloverdale. Lane 7, Aaliyah Traxler Burnaby. And lane number 8, Mia Patterson from the Sydney Piranhas. They are in the water. Great jump off the blocks in lane number 1 and in lane number 4. Lane 4 with the lead. That is our top seed. That is Josie Klassen from Coquitlam. Klassen comes off the bulkhead on the turn with the lead still, but moving hard in lane number 5. That is Aaliyah Hickey from the Abbotsford Whalers. Is it going to be Hickey? Is it going to be Klassen? Hickey or Klassen? I think it's going to be Hickey, but the touch comes to Hickey in 1, Klassen in 2nd place, and Braun in 3rd place. Winning time of 29:35. Congratulations, ladies. You are heading to the podium. Next up is going to be the boys Division 4 50-meter freestyle. This is going to be the B final. In lane 1 will be Jacob Wuda from Agassiz Harrison. Lane 2, Max Elias from the Ogopogo's. Lane 3, Raphael Jou from White Rock. Lane 4, Andrew Matheson of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Owen Hunter Siebert of Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Grant Chen of the Kigus. Lane 7 is Ruben Zhao from the Kigus. And lane number 8, Mason Strosher from the Sydney Piranhas. A great jump there in lane number 7. That is Robin Zhao from the Richmond Kigus. He got off to a really good start, as did lane number 1's Jacob Wuda from Agassiz Harrison. Coming off the bulkhead on the turn, the lead still belongs to either lane number 1 or is it lane number 7. That is Zhao in lane number 7 of the Kigus. Pushing hard at the end in lane number 4 is Andrew Matheson. 1st place is Zhao, time to 29:17. 2nd place Matheson. 3rd place is Chin. The A final for the boys Division 4 50-meter freestyle will be Chase Viens of Agassiz Harrison, lane 1. Lane 2, Aiden Olton and of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Alex Cornescu from Coquitlam. Lane 4, Nathan Zhang from the Kigus. Lane 5, Jonas Landry from North Delta. Lane 6, Keaton McGregor from Boundary Bay. Lane 7, Michael Zhao from the Kigus. And lane number 8, Joshua Coxford from the Langley Flippers. They're going to get whistled up onto the blocks here in just a moment. There's that whistle we've been waiting for. And they're in the water. This is the boys Division 4 50-meter freestyle. Great jump in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Nathan Zhang from the Richmond Kigus. He has the lead as they come into the bulkhead. Let's see how his turn will be. Will he emerge with the lead? Still does lane number 4. That is Zhang with the lead. Pushing hard to try to catch up to them in lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Landry, 6 is McGregor. How are they going to finish? Lane 1, Zhang with the gold. Lane 6, McGregor with the silver, and Landry in lane 5 with the bronze. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are going to the podium. And we are moving on to the next race. That is the Girls Division 5 50-meter freestyle. This is the B final. In lane number 1 will be Olive Ware from Merritt. Lane number 2, Lutza Birkenbosch from Revelstoke. Lane 3, Adriana Budala from Mission. Lane 4, Carissa Kirkwood of North Van. Lane 5, Dea Chinali from North Delta. Lane 6, Emma Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane 7, Jordan Allard from Salmon Arm. And lane number 8 will be Hannah Duffel from Nanaimo. And they are underway. They have hit the water. A great jump off the blocks by Hannah Duffel in lane number 8. We'll see if she can maintain that, but the lead in lane number 4. That is Carissa Kirkwood from the North Van Cruisers. In her hip pocket, right up beside her, Adriana Budelar in lane number 3. Coming off the bulkhead after the turns. The lead is still lane number 4. Lane 4 is Carissa Kirkwood from the North Van Cruisers, but pushing hard in lane number 7, trying to get into top 3. Lane number 7, that is Jordan Allard. And she does get 1st place. Allard in 1st place, Kirkwood in 2nd place, and Chinoli in 3rd place. Great swim, ladies. A really good swim there by Allard in lane number 7. We're going to move on to the A final for some more hardware. This is Girls Division 5. Lane 1, Callie Blasco, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 2, Christine Eng from North Van Cruisers. Lane 3, Fern Buckley, the Kigus. Lane 4, Sarah Hagan, Cowichan Valley. Lane number 5, Natalia Phillips of the, Crescent Beach. Lane number 6 is Sienna Saunders of Mission. Lane number 7, Gracie Chamberlain of Haney. And lane number 8, Sarah Hughes from the Poco Marlins. Underway now with the girls Division 5 50-meter freestyle. This is the A final. This is for medals. Strong jump there by Fern Buckley, the Kigus in lane number 3, and by Christine Eng of the North Van Cruisers in lane number 2. Let's see as they come off the bulkhead in the turn here, the final 25 meters. It looks like it could still be in lane number 2, but coming hard. Lane number 8, Sarah Hughes from the Poco Marlins. Lane 8, is she going to get it? Here, gold medal going to Sarah Hughes in lane number 8, silver to Sarah Hagan. And the bronze to Phillips in lane number 5, Natalia Phillips. Winning time of 28:04 to Sarah Hughes, second and a half faster than what she did in qualifying this morning. Love seeing those outside lanes find their way onto the podium. So we're going to have the boys Division 5 50-meter freestyle. The B final will be Mateo Zanata in lane 1. Lane 2, Nolan Gray of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Gustavo Noguera from Quesnel. Lane 4, Jack Thompson, Boundary Bay. Lane 5, Bentley McMullen of Abbotsford Agassiz Harrison. Lane 6, Elliot Griffin from North Delta. Lane 7, Nathan Nakagawa of Nanaimo. And lane number 8, Owen Tythecoat from Penticton. You can hear the power now as the swimmers get older, as they're doing these 50-meter freestyles. They come off the bulkhead. You can just feel that. We'll wait until the swimmers get even older and bigger. We've got the lead. I can't call this. I'd say maybe lane number 5. Yeah, lane number 5 is Bentley McMullen. Will he finish first? He does indeed. Second place is Griffin in lane number 6. Third place goes to Noguera from Quesnel in lane number 3. In the A final, we will have Callum Zeifley from Creston. Lane 2 will be Mitchell Gauthier from Nanaimo. Lane 3, Ming-Fei He from Coquitlam. Lane 4, Elliot Tate, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Fernando Liu, Burnaby. Lane 6, Isaac James from Mission. Lane 7, Lee Payment from Coquitlam. And lane number 8, Ryder Timishin from Trail. Away they go. Big splashes this time as the bigger boys hit the water. A lot of power here again. It's so tightly bunched, it's too tough for me to call as they hit the bulkhead and they're heading their way into the final 25 meters. A good underwater there in lane number 4. That is Elliot Tate. Elliot Tate seeing what he can do. Is Elliot Tate going to be able to hold everybody off? Tate coming to the wall. Tate with the goal at a time of 25:11. Silver going to lane number 2, Fernando Liu, and the bronze going to Isaac James in lane number 6. And we're going to move on to the girls Division 6 50-meter freestyle B final. Lane number 1 will be Kira Denny of Boundary Bay. Lane 2, Adriana Lee of the Super Sharks. Lane 3, Hannah Hirschler of Campbell River. Lane 4, Madison Dahl of Boundary Bay. Lane 5, Emma Liu of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Autumn Griffith Doyle of Revelstoke. Lane 7 will be Rowan Larkin of the Oak Bay Orcas. And lane number 8, El Schwinnard from Nelson. Here we go, we're underway now. This is the B final for the girls Division 6 50-meter freestyle. Good jump off the blocks there. Tightly bunched as they head towards the bulkhead to make the turn after 25 meters. Early lead in lane number 5. Lane number 5, that is Emma Liu from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And they make the turn, good strong turn there in lane number 1 as well. That is Kira Denny from Boundary Bay. But it's going to come down to the touchers. These swimmers are so tightly bunched. First place is going to go to lane number 4, Dahl. Second place, Hirschler in lane 3. And third place, Emma Liu in lane number 5. Our swimmers for the A final coming up next. This is for the hardware. In lane number 1, Emily McKinnon of Mission. Lane 2, Linnea Hopkins of Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Anna Scott of Mission. Lane 4, Emmy Nishi of the Kigus. Lane 5, Caitlin Ravoy, Campbell River. Lane 6, Mackenzie Church of the Okapogos. Lane 7, Hallie Karaboltis of Poco Marlins. And lane number 8, Reggie Weeb of Mission. Good even jump there by all swimmers. They reacted very, very well to the starter's time. We've got Nishi, Ravoy, and Anna Scott there in 3, 4, and 5. Coming off the bulkhead. In lane number 4, that is Nishi. In lane number 5, that is Ravoy. It is Nishi and Ravoy, Ravoy and Nishi. Who's going to get the touch first? Gold medal going to Ravoy in lane 5. Bronze to Nishi in lane 4. Silver to Nishi in lane 4. And Church in third place in lane 6. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. Going to move on to the boys. Div 6 50-meter freestyle B final. So the consolation final in lane 1, Zedmund Dela Cruz from the Seals. Lane 2, Andrew Mitterbuck from Port Moody. Lane 3, Lincoln Faulkner Grand Forks. Lane 4, Ian Whitkin of the Vikings. Lane 5, Aiden Telfer of Nanaimo. Lane 6, Christopher Anderson of Haney. Lane 7, Henry Holland of the Courtney Blue Devils. And lane number 8 is Grady McCauley from Trail. We seem to have been missing quite a few swimmers on that whistle up. All right, we're underway. I've given you the swimmers already. Full pool. Everybody didn't show up right from the get-go. Great jump off the blocks in lane number 1. That is Zedmund Dela Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. He's going to be the first to hit the bulkhead and make the turn on the final 25 meters. Will he emerge from the turn in first place? Nope, that is lane number 4. That is Ian Wicken from the Vancouver Vikings. Right beside him in lane number 5 is Aiden Telfer from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Who's going to touch first? It is going to be Wicken in lane 4. Second place, Telfer in lane 5. Third place is Anderson in lane number 6. Our swimmers for the boys Div 6A final for the medals. In lane number 1 will be Ruben Demler from Trail. Lane 2, Ian Baird of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jaden Chung from North Van Cruisers. Lane 4, Tyrell O'Dwyer from the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 5, Alan Deng from White Rock. Lane 6, Adam Johnson of Mission. Lane 7, Grady Lenton of Cloverdale. And lane number 8, Kieran Walsh from Cloverdale. And they're in the water. These are the boys of Division 6 swimming the 50-meter freestyle. Good jump by in lane number 5. That is Alan Deng from White Rock. He's going to be the first to get to the bulkhead, and he makes his turn. Alan Deng of White Rock coming along. There, he has the lead right beside him in lane number 4. That is Tyrell O'Dwyer from the Dawson Creek Seals. It is Deng and it is O'Dwyer. O'Dwyer and Deng. First to touch the wall is Deng, a time of 24:20. Silver going to O'Dwyer. Bronze going to Jaden Chung in lane number 3. Winning time of 24:20 for Alan Deng. Knocks half a second off of what he did this morning. We're going to go to the girls OCAT 2 50-meter freestyle. This will be the A final up first. So we're going to have Alyssa Guerin from Squamish in lane 1. Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain in lane 2. Jennabelle Lynn from Squamish in lane 3. Miriam Hickey from Abbotsford in lane 4. Megan Bonikowski of Nelson in lane 5. Lane 6 is Georgia Oliver of White Rock. Lane 7, Shanna C. of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8, Kenzie MacArthur from Campbell River. Into the water they go. This is the A final for the hardware for the girls of OCAT 2. Meet record is 26:63, set the last time we had provincials here in Kamloops by Cassidy Gray. Coming to the bulkhead, making the turn in lane number 4, our top seed, Miriam Hickey from Abbotsford Whalers. She is well away from the other swimmers unless somebody does a mad dash here in the final. 20, 10, 15, 5 meters left to go. Gold medal is going to Miriam Hickey in lane number 4. No, sorry, lane number. So Sean Bonikowski, sorry, and then Hickey in second place, and Lynn in third place. We are going to have the B final for the girls OCAT 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Anne-Marie Malachik from, I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what club that is. Similkameen, all right. Celeste Liang is in lane 2, Crystal Yu in lane 3, and Maple Castellanos in lane 4. Kaylee Lawton in lane 5, Rain Luke in lane 6, Taylor Lily in lane 7, Olea Freeman in lane number 8. They're on the final 25 meters there coming off the bulkhead. So tight now between lanes 2, 4, and 5. 2 is Liang, 4 Castellanos, 5 Lawton. Let's see what happens here. First place touch goes to Lawton in lane 5, second place Castellanos in lane 4, third place to Liang in lane number 2. Going to move to the boys OCAT 2 50-meter freestyle. This will be the A final up first. In lane 1 will be Owen Turner-Cliff of Burnaby. Lane 2, Darren C. from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Ryan Chang of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ethan Jones of Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 5, Daniel Lynn of Coquitlam. Lane 6, Jaden Lamb of Burnaby. Lane 7, Derek Lim of the Vikings. And lane number 8, Daniel Canon Valencia. They have hit the water there. Great start by all the swimmers. Good jump there in lane number 7. That is Derek Lim of the Vikings, but he did not come out of the water in first place out of the underwater. That lead belongs to, I believe, lane number 4, Ethan Jones. Coming off the bulkhead now after the turn, lane number 5 and lane number 4, neck and neck. Jones and Lynn, Lynn and Jones. Is it going to be Lynn with the touch? Is it going to be Jones with the touch, or is it going to be one of the other swimmers? First place, lane number 4, Jones. Second place, Lynn in lane number 5, and the bronze medal going to Chang in lane number 3. Congratulations, gentlemen. Enjoy your medals. Enjoy your podium photos. We are going to have the B final for the boys OCAT 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Ivan Lipnitsky from Hope. Lane number 2, Pavel Dolzhenko from Haney. Lane 3, Paul Zhu from White Rock. Lane 4, Brian McDonald of Squamish. Lane 5, Rock G from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6, Jacob McNamee from Penticton. Lane number 7, Andrew Quee from White Rock, or Q, and Ethan Hopkins from North Van in lane number 8. And just like that, we've got another race in the water. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 tightly bunched. That is Zhu, McDonald, and Guy in lanes 3, 4, and 5 as they come off the bulkhead. The lead off the turn in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Brian McDonald from Squamish. Is going to be able to hold off the other swimmers. Coming on strong in lane number 5 is Rock G. It's going to come down to the touch, but it looks like, yes, indeed, McDonald touches first. Second place is G. And the third place goes to Paul Zhu in lane number 3. Time for the A final for the girls Div 7 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1 will be Rain McEachern-Toombs of Kamloops. Lane 2, Maxine Seeley of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Callie McCready, Poca Marlins. Lane 4, Cassidy Gray, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Luella Faulkner of Grand Forks. Lane 6, Johanna Weir of the Orcas. Lane 7, Rose Esplin of Langley Flippers. And lane number 8, Anna Sohi of Coquitlam. They're off the blocks with a great start in lane number 4. That is our top seed, and that is Cassidy Gray of Coquitlam. She's the first to hit the bulkhead, and she has a sizable lead right now. I don't think anybody's going to take this race away from her. Cassidy Gray running away with the gold medal for the girls Division 7 50-meter freestyle, but man, is it going to be close for the silver and bronze. Gold Gray, a time of 26:48. That is unofficially a new meet record, beating the old record of 26:84, and Sophie Peer and Megan Hoshizaki. Previous record set way back in 2007. We got the B final coming up. Taylor McGillivray in lane 1, Sophie Peer in lane 2, Megan Hoshizaki in lane 3, Emma Nichols in lane 4, Shelby Connolly in lane 5, Yen Ha in lane 6. Lane 7 is Malia Strosher, and lane number 8, Lily Langtree. They are underway and in the water for the B final for the girls Division 7 50-meter freestyle. They're about to get to the bulkhead to make their turn with the lead in lane number 4. That is Emma Nichols, and right beside her, Shelby Connolly. Pushing hard, also for the 3rd place in lane number 3 is Megan Hoshizaki. Who will it be? First place in lane number 4 is Nichols. 2nd place, Connolly in lane 5. And 3rd place, Hoshizaki in lane number 3. Moving on to the boys Div 7 50-meter freestyle. This will be the A final. Up first for the medals. In lane number 1, Nicholas Pam of the Kigus. Lane number 2, Aaron Thompson of Boundary Bay. Lane 3, Tyler Cloud of Mission. Lane 4, Christopher Kirkwood of the North Van Cruisers. Lane 5, Joshua Eng of the North Van Cruisers. Lane 6, Kevin Way of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Marcus Liang of White Rock. And lane number 8 will be Owen Larson of Quesnel. They are in the water now. Listen to the power. I'm not sure if you can hear that through the live stream, but boy, those big boys can really move the water coming off the bulkhead in lane number 4. That is Christopher Kirkwood of the North Van Cruisers with the lead. Right beside him in lane number 3 and coming on strong in lane number 1 is Nicholas Pham of the Richmond Kigus. But it's lane 4, it's lane 3. Who's going to touch first? Gold medal going for Kirkwood, silver medal to Klatt in lane number 3, and bronze medal is going to Joshua Eng in lane number 5. Winning time of 24:21 for the gold medalist from that race. And we're going to move on to the B final now, which is the boys Division 7 50-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, Nicholas Kennedy of the Kigus. Lane 2, Caden Johnson of Nelson. Lane 3, Ridley Chisholm of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 4, Sean Fisher of Quesnel. Lane number 5, Noah Shue of the Vikings. Lane 6, Eric Rankin of the Piranhas. Lane number 7, Finn Miyagi of Campbell River. And lane number 8 is Daniel Wang of Burnaby Mountain. And those swimmers are in the water. This is the B final. They are underway. Our lead is lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Sean Fisher from the Quesnel Aquatic Club, trying to hold off all comers. Right next to him is his region mate in lane number 3. First place, Sean Fisher. Second place, Ridley Chisholm. Third place, Eric Rankin. We're going to move on to the girls Division 8 50 free. In lane 1, Bailey McGillivray from North Van. Lane 2, Allison Hampton of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Aaron Lawrence of Burnaby. Lane 4, Sarah Lee of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Catherine Toy of White Rock. Lane 6, Olivia Roschat, North Delta. Lane 7, Agassi Harrison, Brooke Kienis. And lane number 8, Bryn Hoshizaki from Revelstoke. And they're in the water for the A final. Great jump there. Strong start there for Hampton in lane number 2, but in lane number 4, that's our top seed. That is Sarah Lee from Coquitlam. She makes the turn and comes out of the turn with the lead over Hampton. Hampton trying to hold off the other swimmers. The second seed in lane number 5 is Catherine Toy from White Rock. First place still, though, is Sarah Lee from Coquitlam. Gold medal goes to her. Second place, Catherine Toy. Bronze medal goes to Allison Hampton over in lane number 2. Winning time of 27:15 for Sarah Lee in lane number 4. Our B final, these will be our swimmers. In lane number 1, Pamela Zwiedhoff from Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 2, Chloe Nurett from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Laura Lefebvre from Golden. Lane number 4, Tia Arsenault, Wandafuka. Lane 5, Quinn Funk from Crescent Beach. Lane 6, Ava Johnson, Nanaimo. Lane 7, Amy Mulder, Powell River. And lane number 8, Alicia McLean from Golden. All right, we've got an empty lane. Looks like Ava Johnson from Nanaimo decided not to race in this. And there were no alternates to put into the empty lane there. So here we go, lane number 4 with a good jump there. That's Tia Arsenault from Wandafuka. She has the lead, being pushed by lane number 2's Chloe Nurett from Coquitlam. They're coming off the bulkhead now as they make their turn. 25 meters left to go, 20 meters left to go. Tia Arsenault still trying to hold off Nurett. Arsenault and Nurett, they are 1 and 2 right now. Is Arsenault going to be able to do it? Does Nurett have enough pool left to catch her? First place is going to Arsenault. All right, this is going to be the boys Division 8 50-meter freestyle A final. Lane 1, Lucas Forsander, North Bend. Lane 2, Nova Lafraine from Dawson Creek. Lane 3, Matthew McDonald of Nelson. Lane 4, Dylan Cladd of Mission. Lane 5, Ricky Milnes of Campbell River. Lane 6, Ian Williams of Prince George. Lane 7, Christopher Ing of Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8, Sam Watanabe from the Vancouver Vikings. First place, Ricky Milnes. Second place, Dylan Clapp. Third place, McDonald in lane number 3. Yeah, I just watched that race. I'm sorry, I didn't call it. This is the B final for the boys, Div 8 50-meter freestyle. In lane 1, Justin Mazzulli, Wandafuka. Lane 2, John McKay, the Orcas. Lane 3, Ryan Martin, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 4, Ian Marcus of Trail. Lane number 5, Paul Newport from Okanagan. Lane 6, Jeremy Felix from Sea Lions, lane number 7, Kingsley Mob. The Super Sharks in lane number 8, Agassi Harrison, Quinton Reichert. And it looks like because it's freestyle, you can do whatever you want. So in lane number 5, that is Paul Newport of the Ogopogus. He's deciding to butterfly. Yep, and will he win the race by choosing to butterfly? I don't think he will, because in lane number 3 is Ryan Martin from the North Shore Winter Club. This race is his, but you know, a top 3 doing butterfly compared to freestyle is amazing. First place, Ryan Martin. Second place, Ian Marcus. Third place, Paul Newport, who decided to do butterfly instead of freestyle, and he still gets top 3 in the race. But it's freestyle, you can do whatever you want. He could have done all 4 strokes in that race if he'd wanted to, as long as he didn't pull himself along the lane ropes or walk on the bottom of the pool. And if he walked on the bottom of the pool at this end, well, he has some long legs. All right, we're getting ready for relay time. We're going to start with the girls of Division 1 200-meter medley relay. We're waiting for them to get all marshaled and organized, and I'm just going to take a quick break to take a drink of water. right, so I am seeing the swimmers emerging from the marshalling area. This is going to be the girls Division 1 200-meter medley relay. I'm going to read out the names as we go into the relays, and then let you know which clubs are in which lane, and then I'm just going to let you watch. They've given us some names, but unfortunately, some swim teams have got 5 names on their roster. Some clubs have 6 names on their roster, so I'm not sure which 4 of the 6 or which 4 of the 7 are in the race. So I'm just going to call who's in the pool and let you enjoy watching. All right, our first relay is in the pool, and of course, this is for medals. In lane number 1, that is the Nanaimo White Rapids A team. In lane number 2 is the White Rock Super Guppies A team. In lane number 3 is Burnaby Mountain Mantas A team. In lane number 4 is Mission B team. In lane number 5 is the Poco Marlins. In lane number 6 is the Langley Flippers. And in lane number 7, we have the North Van Cruisers. Enjoy the race, everybody. Our first place team has transitioned to the next stroke. It is the freestyle, which is the final leg stroke. That is lane number 4, and that is Mission. Again, lane 1 Nanaimo, lane 2 White Rock, lane 3 Burnaby Mountain, lane 4 Mission, lane 5 Poco Marlins, lane 6 Langley Flippers, lane 7 North Van Cruisers. Gold medal going to lane number 4. That is the Mission Marlins. Silver medal coming up. This is going to be lane number 5. The Poco Marlins find themselves in a silver medal position, but boy, is it ever going to be a race for the bronze medal. Lane number 3 and lane number 6. 3 is Burnaby Mountains. Lane 6 is Langley Flippers. Who's going to touch the wall first? Is it going to be lane 3? Is it going to be lane 6? Lane 3 The Burnaby Mountain gets themselves a bronze medal in the girls Division I 200-meter medley relay. We still have 2 swimmers left in the pool there. That's in lanes 1 and 7. Lane 1 is Nanaimo. Lane 7 is the North Van Cruisers. Next up, we're going to have the boys Division I 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 2 will be Burnaby. Lane 3 will be North Delta. Lane 4, Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 5 is Haney. Lane 6 is Powell River. And in lane number 7 will be Nanaimo. Thank you. And coming in for the gold medal on the freestyle, that is lane number 4. That is the Abbotsford Whalers with the gold medal. The Abbotsford Whalers looking like coming in for the silver medal in lane number 5. We have the Haney Neptunes. And the bronze medal going to go to lane number 3, North Delta. All right, we are clearing the pools of the Division 1 boys. We are going to move on to the Division 2 girls. 200 meters medley relay. All right, here we go. These are the girls of Division 2. In lane number 1 is Richmond Kigu's A. Lane number 2 is White Rock. Lane 3 is the Ogopogo's. Lane 4 is Mission. Lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6 is Nanaimo. Lane number 7 is Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Squamish. Enjoy the race. All right, we have some of our final teams in the water. In first place right now in lane number 4. That is Mission. They are on a mission to get themselves a gold medal. Behind them in lane number 5, we have Burnaby Mountain. Are they going to be able to catch them? We have the Mission Marlins swimmer with about 10 meters left to go. Mission Marlins in lane number 4. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Gold medal is indeed going to lane number 4, the Mission Marlins, a time of 2:52.39. Silver medal, lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. And the bronze medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is the Ogapogos. All right, we will clear the water and we are going to bring in the boys. Division 2, 200-meter medley relay. And we are in the water now with the boys, Division 2, 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Crescent Beach. In lane number 2, the North Van Cruisers. Lane 3, the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 4 is Mission. Lane number 5 is Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7, Penticton. And lane number 8 is White Rock. Enjoy the race. We have our freestylers in the pool. In lane number 5 is Coquitlam. In lane number 4 is Mission. In lane number 4, that is Mission. Are they on a mission for yet another gold medal? Mission Marlins in lane number 4 trying to get on back-to-back gold medals here. Are they going to be able to do it? Yes. And the bronze going to lane number 3. All right, so that is another round complete, which means we move on to the girls of Division 3 for the 200-meter medley relay. Great, exciting finish to that last race, and we are going to move on to yet, I'm sure, going to be another exciting race.
Stand down, stand down, stand down, stand down. What are they doing? What's the problem? Nobody in lane one? Nobody in lane one?
Looks like we don't have our team in lane number 1, which is too bad because there were 2 alternate teams as well. So if they knew that they weren't going to be able to race or scratch, then I wonder where the alternate team is. So this is just going to take a few seconds to figure out.
You're losing your voice.
Still trying to find out where our missing lane 1 swimmers are, but it looks like we're going to go ahead without them. So the Nelson team did not show up for the final. And here we go. In lane number 2 is the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 3, Coquitlam. Lane 4, the Ogapogos. Lane 5, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Crescent Beach. Lane 7, Poco Marlins. And lane 8, Nanaimo. Enjoy the race. I'll be back to call the finish. Our first freestylers are into the waters. In lane number 5, that is the Sydney Piranhas. In lane number 4 beside them, that is the Ogapogos from Kelowna. Coming to the wall there, Sydney Piranhas making the turn. We have a whole bunch of freestylers in the pool. A great turn there by the Ogopogo swimmer, made up some space on the Sydney Piranha swimmer. Is the Piranha swimmer going to be able to hold off the Ogopogo? It's a Piranha, it's an Ogopogo, it's a Piranha, it's an Ogopogo. Who's going to touch the wall first? Gold medal going to the Ogapogos in lane number 4. Silver medal going to the Piranhas in lane number 5. Bronze medal going to lane number 3, the Coquitlam Sharks. That is the girls of Division 3. They are finished, which means we're moving on to the boys of Division 3. All right, we're waiting on that whistle to get these boys into the water. Once again, I will let you know who is in the pool, or sorry, which teams are in the pool, because again, many of the teams have put down 5, 6, 7 names, some of them, so I don't know which swimmers are actually in the pool with the teams. So I'll let you know just the name of the teams that are in the water, and then I'll come back to call the finish. This is the boys Division 3 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Boundary Bay. In lane number 2 is the Haney Neptunes. Lane number 3, the Poco Marlins. Lane 4, the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5 is Revelstoke. Lane 6, Nanaimo White Rapids. Lane 7, Burnaby. And in lane number 8 is Squamish. Enjoy the race. All right, we have our freestyles in the pool. First into the water for freestyles, lane number 4, the Vancouver Vikings. They are off to a sizable lead. If this is a strong freestyler, then the gold medal is going to be theirs. The race right now really is for the silver medal between lane 3, Poco Marlins, and lane 5, Revelstoke. Making the turn is the Vancouver Vikings swimmer in lane number 4. He's in the final 25 meters. Heck, he's only got 15 meters left to go. The Vancouver Vikings are destined to have a gold medal in the boys Division 3 200-meter medley relay. What will their time be? Lane number 4 for the gold, lane number 5 for the silver, lane number 3 for the bronze. Lane number 5 is Revelstoke, lane number 3 is the Poco Marlins. All right, we are going to move on to the girls OCAT 1 200-meter medley relay. We have 3 teams for this in lanes 3, 4, and 5. 2 of the teams are from White Rock. In the water in lane number 3 is White Rock B, lane number 4, White Rock A, and lane number 5, Coquitlam. Enjoy the race. I'll be back for the finish. Our first freestyler has hit the water, and this is in lane number 4. This is White Rock A. And first place is going to go to lane number 4, White Rock A, with a time of 2:44.09. Let's see what sort of time the other teams can come up with. We've got Coquitlam in lane number 5. Time of 3:01.91. And coming in lane number 3 is White Rock B. And their time is 3:17.73. Means we're going to move on to the boys of OCAT 1. All right, here we go now with the boys. OCAT 1, 200-meter medley relay in lane number 3. 3 is Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5 is White Rock, and lane number 6 is Kamloops. Our first freestyler is in the water, and that is lane number 4, and that is Burnaby Mountain. I don't think anybody is going to catch this young man. It looks like Burnaby Mountain is on their way to gold. Burnaby Mountain on their way to gold. Let's see what their time is going to be. Time of 2:41.04 for Burnaby Mountain. Second place coming in lane number 5, that is White Rock. Time of 2:54.18. Coming in for the bronze medal in lane number 3, that is the Courtney Blue Devils. And their time, 3:26.25. And in lane number 6, coming on in is Kamloops. With a time of 3:49.05. We'll move on now to the girls' Division 4 200-meter medley relay. And here we go, the girls' Division 4 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 2, Revelstoke. Lane number 3, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5, Coquitlam. Lane 6, Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 7, Cloverdale. And lane number 8, the North Van Cruisers. Enjoy the race. I'll be back for the finish. Our first freestylers are in the water. Lane number 4, that is the Sydney Piranhas, and lane number 5 is the Coquitlam Sharks. Trailing behind them in lane number 3, that is Burnaby Mountain. Heading to the bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25. The lead right now belongs to the Sydney Piranhas. Are they going to be able to hold off the push from their chasers? It looks like the Sydney Piranhas are going to be the gold medal winners in lane number 4. Let's check what their time will be. Gold medal in lane number 4. Time of 2:17.52. Silver medal in lane number 5. And bronze medal in lane number 3. Silver medal goes to Coquitlam. Bronze medal goes to Burnaby Mountain. We are going to move on to the boys of Division 4, the 200-meter medley relay. Once again, I will get the teams into the water for you as they leave the blocks. And then I will be back to call the finish, just because we have many, many names on the heat sheets, and I'm not sure which are the swimmers that are actually swimming in each of these races. we're just waiting. I'm not sure what the delay was there, but we
Silver. So close.
need to reset the swimmers.
That's awesome.
Well, we're not sure what the issue was there, but it looks like we are ready to go. And here we go. This is the boys Division 4 200-meter medley relay, a final. Lane number 1 is Sydney Pranos. Lane number 2 is Mission. Lane 3, the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4, Coquitlam A. Lane 5, the Richmond Keegoos A. Lane 6, White Rock. Lane number 7, Coquitlam B. And lane number 8, Langley Flippers A. I will be back to call the finish. We are already onto our freestyle swimmers with the lead right now in lane number 4. That is Coquitlam. They are on their Coquitlam A team. They are on their final 15 meters. It looks like a gold medal is headed to Coquitlam. The battle right now is for bronze and silver between lanes 5 and 6. 5 is the Keegoos, 6 is Lhasa. Gold medal to Coquitlam, lane number 4. Who will get the silver? Who will get the bronze? The Richmond Keegoos in lane number 5 with the silver. And in lane number 6 is White Rock with the bronze. Winning time of 2:07.61 for Coquitlam. We will move on now to the girls Division 5 200-meter medley relay. Clear the pool first.
2:14, yes. Oh my God, so good. So good.
Once we get the pool cleared, we'll see the girls are all ready behind the blocks waiting for the whistle to get whistled in. Hopefully we don't have any more delays like we had in that last one. If I knew the answer as to what was going on, I would tell you, but I have no idea, so I'm sorry. I can't tell you what caused that delay.
I just want to see the medal. Let's see here. They're going to come out. Here.
All right, swimmers are in the pool. And they are off in lane number 1, that is Crescent Beach. Lane number 2 is Haney. Lane number 3, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4 is Mission. Lane number 5, Poco Marlins. Lane number 6 is the Richmond Keegoos. Lane number 7 is Salmon Arm. And in lane number 8, the Prince George Pisces. Once again, there are more names on my heat sheet than there is spaces for swimmers, so I'll let you know who's in the pool, and I'll be back to call the final. And the last leg of the heats have hit the water. Our freestyles are in the water. With the lead right now in lane number 5, that is the Poco Marlins. Right beside them in lane number 4, we have Mission being chased in lane number 6 and 3. Lane 3 is Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6 is the Richmond Kigus. Coming off the bulkhead. The lead still is lane number 5, the Poco Marlins. But Mission is trying their hardest to overtake them. It's going to come down to the touch here. It is Poco and it is Mission. Poco with ever slight lead. Poco and Mission. Gold going to Poco in lane 5. Mission in lane 4 with the silver. And third place, the bronze in lane number 6. That is the Richmond Kigus. Winning time of 2:12.90. All right, swimmers are going to clear the pool. And we'll be moving on to the boys Division 5 200-meter medley relay up next. And here we go now, the boys Division 5 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1, Agassi Harrison. In lane number 2 is Mission. Lane number 3 is the Kigus. Lane 4 is Burnaby. Lane 5, Coquitlam. Lane 6, North Delta. Lane 7, Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Quesnel. I'll be back for the final leg. Our first freestylers have hit the water in lane number 4 with the lead. That is Burnaby in lane number 4. They're off the bulkhead and on the way back already. Being chased closely in lane number 3 by the Richmond Kigus, but I don't think there's enough space left for them to catch them. Looks like we have Burnaby in lane number 4 going to get themselves a gold. Silver is going to go to lane number 3, the Richmond Kigus, and bronze is going to lane number 5, Coquitlam. Well done, boys. And we still have in the pool right now, finishing their last leg is Quesnel. All right, so we have cleared the pool, which means we're expecting to hear the whistle now for the girls' Division 6 200-meter medley relay. Here we go, the girls Div 6 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 2, Richmond Kigus. Lane number 3 is Mission. Lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6, Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Nanaimo White Rapids. And lane number 8 is the Super Sharks. And our freestylers are starting to get into the water. In the lead in lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain. Right beside them in lane number 5 is the Vancouver Vikings. Coming on strong in 2 and 3, the Kigus and Mission. That's going to be the battle for the bronze medal, I think. Right now, I would say that Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4, nobody's going to beat them. They are going to get the gold. Lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain with the gold. Who is going to get the silver? Is it going to be lane number 5? Lane 5 with the silver. And lane number 3 with the bronze. So Mission with the bronze, Vancouver Vikings with the silver, and Burnaby Mountain with the gold in the girls Division 6 200-meter medley relay. Waiting for the boys to get whistled into the water. The boys Division 6 200-meter medley relay. And there is that whistle, and the boys jump in the water to start on the backstroke. This is it, the boys Division 6 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Grand Forks. Lane number 2, Cloverdale. Lane number 3, Nanaimo. Lane number 4, the Vikings. Lane number 5, Coquitlam. Lane 6, the City Piranhas. Lane 7, North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8, North Delta. Getting ready for our first freestylers to hit the water in lane number 4. That is the Vancouver Vikings. They have a sizable lead right now. I think they might be looking to beat the meet record set by the Vancouver Vikings back in 2019. We shall see. The real race right now is for bronze and silver. Let's see who that's going to be. There is no doubt that it is going to be the Vancouver Vikings with the top time in this race here. Meet record is 1:51.57. They won't beat that, but they are the gold medal winners. The silver medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Nanaimo, and the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Coquitlam. 4th place in lane number 6, we have the Sydney Piranhas. And the rest of the crew come in. We're going to clear the water and move on to the girls. OCAT 2 medley relay. Waiting for that whistle. Hopefully it's not a very long wait. Oh, swimmer's got to go in and get something. Now we're underway with the girls OCAT 2 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1 is Squamish B. Lane 2, Cloverdale A. Lane 3, Squamish A. Lane 4, Nanaimo. Lane 5, Nelson. Lane 6, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7 is Boundary Bay. And lane 8 is Port Moody. All right, we have our first freestyler in the water. It is for Nanaimo. Now, in preliminaries this morning, Nanaimo set a new meet record with a time of 2:06.82. Let's see if these 4 young ladies can beat the record that they set this morning. That is Kennedy Shepherd on the final leg there. 2:06.82, beating the previous record set by Nanaimo in 2007. And yeah, they broke their record from this morning, a time of 2:05.52. They get the gold medal. The silver going to lane number 6. That is Burnaby Mountain. The bronze going to lane number 5. That is Nelson. All right, we're moving on now to the boys OCAT 2 once we clear the pool. Yeah, waiting for a couple swimmers to get out. Not sure what our holdup is this time, but we have the swimmers ready to jump into the water. We are waiting for the whistle from the referee to whistle them into the water. Looks like we have our starter ready to go too. All right, there's the whistle that we've been waiting for. Here we go underway. This is the boys OCAT 200 meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 2, Haney. Lane 3, Squamish. Lane 4, the Vikings. Lane 5, Coquitlam. Lane 6 is White Rock. Lane 7, Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Port Moody. And just like that, our first of the freestylers are into the water with the lead in lane number 5. That is Coquitlam. Right beside them in lane number 4 is the Vancouver Vikings. It is the Vikings and it is Coquitlam. They get to the bulkhead, they make their turn. Final 25 meters coming in. It is neck and neck for the gold medal right now between Vancouver and Coquitlam. Slight lead now going to Vancouver. The Vancouver Vikings look like they are going to get the gold. Gold in lane number 4 to the Vikings. Silver to Coquitlam. Bronze in lane number 3. That is Squamish for the bronze. Final swimmers are all in. We're clearing the pool. And we're going to move on to the girls' Division 7 200 meter medley relay. We have just 4 races left in the day. All right, so the girls' Division 7 200 meter medley relay is up next. We have, looks like we do have all the girls ready to go on the pool deck there. Still waiting on the whistle into the pool from the referees on the other side. We have a pile of referees, but none of them want to blow a whistle, it seems. All right, now there's that whistle we've been waiting for. I'll get you who's in the water, then I'll be back to call the final length of the pool in the freestyle. In lane number 1 is the Salt Springs Stingrays. In lane number 2, the North Van Cruisers. Lane number 3 is North Delta. Lane 4, Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lane number 6 is the North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 7 is White Rock. And lane number 8 is Burnaby Mountain. All right, we're getting ready for the final freestylers to get into the water, and there we go. Lane number 4, first off the blocks. That is the Poco Marlins. With them is lane number 3 and lane number 6. Lane 3 is North Delta. Lane 6, North Shore Winter Club, and a strong swim in lane number 1 from the Salt Spring Stingrays. But the gold medal is going to go in lane number 4. I don't see that changing. That is the Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, the White Rock Super Guppies are pushing strong. So gold in lane 4, silver in lane 3, bronze in lane 7. Silver to North Delta and bronze to White Rock. That was a great finish, so tight when they came into the wall, not much time spreading them. We will clear the water and we will whistle in the boys of Division 7 200-meter medley relay. Just waiting for that whistle to come from the officials. They're discussing something on the other side there. No, they're not. I was looking at swimmers, not the officials. So the pool is clear. I see the boys of Division 7 standing by the blocks, getting ready for that whistle to jump in the pool to begin this relay on the backstroke. And again, I will let you know who's in what lane to start the race. Then I'll be back to call the freestyle final portion, figure out who gets the medals. The boys Div 7 200-meter medley relays in the water. In lane number 1, that is the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 2, Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 3, White Rock. Lane number 4, Mission. Lane 5, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, North Delta. Lane 7, Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is the Prince George Pisces. I will be back to call the finish as we get into our freestylers. Getting ready for the first of our freestylers to head into the water in lane number 4. That is the Mission Marlins. They have done so well today in the medal hall in relays. They are in the water. Mission Marlins in lane number 4 with the lead. Second place in lane number 5 looks like Burnaby Mountain right now. Chasing hard is lane number 6 from North Delta. Nobody's going to catch the Mission Marlins in lane number 4, though. The gold medal is going to be theirs. Who will get the bronze? Who will get the silver? Looks like the bronze is going to go to lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. Silver medals where the bronze medal is really going to be where it's at. That is going to be lane number 6, North Delta, just out touching lane number 3's White Rock. All right, we are moving on to our final division of the medley relays. Swimmers are clearing the pool right now. And then we will whistle in the girls girls Division 8. So I see the girls standing beside the blocks there. They are ready to get whistled in. Officials look like they are ready to whistle them in, and there indeed is that whistle we've been waiting for. And they are off. And lane number 1 is the Okapogos. Lane number 2, the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 3, Revelstoke. Lane 4, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Crescent Beach. And lane number 8 is Boundary Bay. I'll be back to call the last 50 meters of the freestylers. All right, we're getting ready for the takeover for our first freestylers to get in the water. Lane number 4 is Coquitlam. Lane number 5 is the Sydney Piranhas. A slight edge for Coquitlam off the blocks, but let's see what happens as they hit the water. Who has the faster freestyler? That's what this is going to come down to for the gold medal. Is it Coquitlam or is it Sydney? Lane numbers 4 and 5 off the bulkhead, pretty much the same time, but I think Coquitlam has the slight edge. They do. It's about half a body length as they come out of the turn. Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4. Sydney Piranhas in lane number 5. It looks like it is indeed going to be Coquitlam with the gold. Sydney Piranhas with the silver. Bronze medal with the lead right now in lane number 6 is the Poco Marlins. And they indeed get the bronze medal in lane number 6, Poco Marlins. 4th place in lane number 3 is Revelstoke. We have one race left to go. As soon as this one is done, just a couple swimmers left coming into the wall. There we go. That race is finished. We have just one more race to go until we are done for today. It's been a long day. I can't believe that it is almost 7 p.m. Finals started at 2 o'clock this afternoon. This has been a 5-hour session. All right, our swimmers are getting, they're being, the girls have left the pool. Boys are waiting to get whistled in. There is that whistle, splash, they go into the water. And these are the boys of Division 8, 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1 is Burnaby. Lane 2, the Kigus. Lane 3, North Van. Lane 4, Mission. Lane 5, Dawson Creek. Lane 6, Nanaimo. Lane 7, Sydney Piranhas. And lane number 8, the Vancouver Vikings. I'll be back to call the last 50 meters. There we go, our first of the freestylers are into the water in lane number 4 with the lead. That is the Mission Marlins, doing so well. Pushed hard in lane number 3 by the North Van Cruisers, and they've hit the wall at pretty much the same time. Coming out of the turn with the lead still is Mission. Will they be overtaken? It is Mission in 4, North Van in 3, and in 5, Dawson Creek. The gold medal in lane number 4 goes to Mission. Silver medal in lane number 3. And in lane number 5, that is the Dawson Creek Seals. And our final swimmer is in. That is our last race of the day. Thank you for joining us here on Sport Canada TV's live YouTube channel. Join us again tomorrow. We will have our preliminaries from both pools being live streamed, and we will have the play-by-play for finals in the afternoon. Thank you, everybody, and have a great night.